it's crazy.
Yeah.
They make money through other things too, though.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to the Lodge Card Club live stream, broadcasting from beautiful
I think it's from Des Moines area.
Austin, Texas.
Good luck, everybody.
We've got a fun one today. Cards are in the air. Bellagio Anthony in the box. Sethy is our game host. And I am Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Let's play some poker. Couple new players at the table and some familiar ones. We'll go around the table after this first hand.
35.
30. So I've been raised to 30.
Oh, shoot. I didn't see. Sorry.
It is a 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. 2K cap match the stack today.
Off to a bad start.
So you wanted to make it 35, but then you folded to 30.
Well, it's...
All right. I figured out this guy already. He's just fucking crazy. I got his game. I figured him out.
One caller is different.
Couple clubs for Boise.
Apologize. Clearly new. I've never
Llama
played
checks it over.
Everybody's
Goes check to the turn we go. And there's the flush. Boise.
Every
That's
stream I
wild.
still get nervous. Don't want to do anything stupid.
Played 100 of them.
Yeah. It's good, though. Nervous make you sharp.
Yeah, that's how I would describe your game. Sharp.
Sharp? I don't know about that.
And Boise will win the first hand.
Patches?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we'll go around the table. Couple new players.
Peaches.
Couple have been in
Peaches.
chat for a
Peaches
while.
and cream over there.
Oh, God.
Seat number 1, Iowa Jake. He's going to be cheering for the Hawkeyes tonight. Real is back, and he's wearing a special
Alabama
shirt.
bringing the heat already.
Boston also bringing the heat.
Yuki is in seat 3. Llama is in seat 4. Boise's in seat 5. The one and only Cinnabon in seat 6. Connor and Brienne are here. I met them both pre-stream.
All right, we're all playing 10 big blinds right now.
And Patches is back, a.k.a. Peaches, in seat 8,
Yeah, that'll do.
wearing his cowboy hat.
I did not expect that.
Is that a record?
For this early in the stream, it usually happens like that on the last
stream.
part
Yeah.
of the stream.
Yeah. Well, last night it was up to 800.
Yeah.
Fucking hand.
That was so brutal.
5 raises, 500.
Here comes Connor
This is a
with the
stream.
snowman,
Bad idea.
going all in.
Good thing you didn't tell.
Nice price too.
Interesting. I'll let you have that one.
Wow, did not.
Connor's going to take it down.
Yep.
2 overs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
So hopefully we get a close-up of Real's shirt.
Nice move. Nice.
It's a quote from Skull
I'll
Mike.
add on 500.
It says, "Real's a pimp." Dash Skull Mike. Skull Mike's out there somewhere on the main floor.
By
I
now.
think so. Did I?
Yeah, you go.
100, probably about 1,000.
Is it 1,000?
Well, because it was 300 was dead from here,
Yeah, he's-
plus the 5
I'll add
there.
1,000.
He's down 500. That's right. You're
So
not
then
tracking.
I will add.
Yeah.
I will add a total of 1,000 then.
No.
No, but he lost
He's
500.
down 500. He's got
Oh,
1,500.
then I'm back to 500. You guys are.
We'll keep you on that.
Yeah, keep me in line. I tried.
It's the nerves. It's the nerves.
Yeah, it is. I'm very nervous.
In the
It's
most
only
seasoned.
my 112th stream.
75.
He'll get the hang soon.
What's that?
He'll get the hang soon. Poker, it says, you know,
It takes
it's a
time.
quick game.
Patches with Big Slick raises to 75. Patches had a good day already.
See if the run
Pre-stream
continues.
won like $8,000
He flopped 3 sets in the first
already
half hour,
today.
Got paid on them all. Flopped straight over straight, and then flopped the flush.
Yeah.
And got paid on every single hand, all in the first
So watch-
hour.
so watch
we were
out.
at like 12K in the first hour.
Yeah, about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the most ridiculous
check.
run I've ever seen. Good thing you gave like 3 or 4K back. They weren't going to let you leave.
I know.
Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time.
Patches looking for an ace, king, or queen. Does not come in Connor. It's going to win 2 in a row.
75. CD calls.
You're good.
And Brienne's in chat. I saw Brienne earlier. She's playing a little PLO here at the lodge.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's fun to meet Brienne and Connor. I was joking with Connor. When Connor first was in chat, he got kicked out because we didn't know him and Brienne were married. And Connor
You guys don't have legalized poker in Alabama,
was hitting
right?
on Brienne.
Legalized anything.
But it's legal to hit on your own
I
wife.
wasn't going to go there, but yeah, I get that.
Same with Idaho.
Yeah. So you guys are playing like a private game?
Yeah, everything's
How big
underground.
is it?
Everything is pretty much 1-2 that I play, but it's
Okay.
all matched to
That's pretty
stack.
okay.
It is here, so it gets deep.
Yeah, it's get big.
It gets everybody.
It's not a real one, too.
That's like that's the San Antonio one too. They play they play match to stack there too.
You know what, man? Every time they raise the stakes and call it 2-5 or 5-10, the same players show up, but they just show up with headphones on and backpacks. So it just makes
That's not good.
the game nittier.
Yeah.
7 raises to 100. Keep 8 folds.
When are we going to get a knit game going, y'all?
Man.
Whenever.
4 hands in, and Connor's screaming for a knit game.
New game?
Let's go knit game.
Here it is. Bring out the knit buttons.
We won't do continue.
One hand breaks. And
JC killed me, man.
50 for the tax.
Every hand.
Oh, you play
50 for the tax.
Yeah.
You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button, win a hand, show your winning hand. Give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button pays the tax, $50 per
He's
player.
not here today.
Yeah, he doesn't play on Friday. Saturday is his stream day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to catch JC, you got to play on a Saturday.
Go, Mike.
Is he on
man.
that
He's a good
turkey
one. I
trip
like
with all those
like
guys or
Skull.
no?
No, that's Bulldog, Pierre, and Zach are on the turkey trip.
Is that in the merch store, or was that
I made this.
a custom?
No, yeah, so I make it. So I have a printing business, man. So
Oh, sick.
yeah, I do a whole host of.
Llama asked if that was in the Lodge merch store.
Everything you can think of.
4 folds. 5 and 6 folds. 7 raises is 75.
250.
8 raises is
Here comes Patches with some Broadway cards, makes it 250.
7 calls. Heads up.
And Connor says, I got ace queen. I got you dominated here, Patches. There's the ace for Connor.
7 check.
Patches
150.
is going to fire out here.
7 calls.
In deep trouble. Check mark for Connor. He's going to win 3 out of the first 5 hands.
600.
Heat 8 bet 600.
Patches continues his story.
All in.
Goes all in a quick fold from Patches.
Gonna add on 1,000.
And Connor's starting off on fire.
Thank you.
What do you think your stack's at? Like,
Let's see. I'll show you.
I'm gonna add 1,000.
4K now?
Seat 1's adding 1,000.
Gotta be close.
Already close to 400 watching. We expect a big crowd today on this Friday.
Seat 6 is adding 50.
Hope your Friday's going great.
Seat 5's adding 1,000.
Left my chips in the locker.
Boise there has
From Idaho?
Yeah.
What part?
Boise.
$25 straddle.
has a vlog.
To Moscow.
Oh, yeah.
And
Nice area.
once Idaho falls for a wedding. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, northern Idaho is beautiful, so is eastern Idaho.
Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 folds.
Boise wakes up with the snowman. Gonna make it 75 at Cinnabon.
Seat 6 raises to 275. Seat 7 folds.
Gonna 3-bet
Seat 1 folds.
to 275.
2 folds. Seat 5 calls. We got heads up.
Heads up, Boise and Cinnabon. Cinnabon had a good stream yesterday, except for the last hand of the day. Cinnabon with the wheel draw.
Seat 6 bets 200. Seat 5 calls.
Headed to the turn, Bellagio Anthony. Going to give us that ace for Cinnabon.
55 checks.
And he checks it back.
$600.
600.
There's the call. Cinnabon's going to win a $2,200 pot.
That's it.
I saw Yoda at the lodge. She was talking with Brianne and Connor earlier. Yoda of Chatsville, one of our great moderators.
Yeah,
VW Bug is there.
Anybody
The
else
best
need
moderators
to-
in the business.
Yeah, I give it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, man. This is crazy. Watch this stream. Every single stream. And I'm in the room right now.
So it's your first time here?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever been to the lodge?
Try to, yeah. I have as much fun in the chat.
Yeah.
Scrolling in the chat as I do watching.
That's a lot of streams.
I've seen a lot
this
of
is
hours
definitely-
of you play. Well, I'm just kidding.
Got all the stats down?
I think it's a lot more hours of him play.
I got true.
You take extensive notes before this cram session.
No, again, I really don't pay attention too much to the action. I'm trolling hard in the chat.
125. 6, 7,
I watched
8,
the full 24 hours of patches streams. I stayed up for 2 days. I took a lot of
You have,
notes.
yeah, detailed spreadsheet
I'm
tracking
ready.
everything. It's like punt, punt, punt.
125.
125.
Color-coded and everything.
Do you live here?
I live in Boston, but I do the social media for the lodge, so I work remote and then come out a couple times a
yeah, I
year.
did that.
Yeah.
3 ways to this flop. The real hits top. Open-ender for Llama and 2 pair for Boise. Everybody with a little something in this hand.
Did you go to Alabama?
Those
checks.
are Auburn fans.
Oh, okay, nice. More damn Eagle.
There you go.
I went to Ole Miss for grad school, so a bit of a rivalry there.
Nice, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
When did you graduate?
Grad school was 2020. It was early COVID,
Yep.
like that spring, so I moved out a little early.
Wow.
2 raises. 350. 440.
That's a beautiful campus.
It
All
is,
this.
yeah. Everything around it sucks, but then Oxford is awesome. It's like,
Here we go, folks. 3 heads up now, Boise and
a
Rio.
few times while I was there.
As Cinnabon
One spring break.
bows out of the way with his open-ender.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
that place was great. The floor.
Trips now for Rio and the check mark.
It's my favorite bar I've ever been to, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I
There
loved
you
it.
go, man. Represent.
Yeah. Kenny Chesney has a song about it.
That's right.
Two bets. 350.
Boise's got counterfeited there, makes the call with his 10s and 9s, and Real's going to win a nice $1,800 pot. Talking with Real pre-stream, he had more ladies cheering him on last stream
Adding a
than
1,000.
any player we've ever had on stream.
Were you already playing poker then?
He said there might be even more ladies watching
Yeah, a
today.
little bit. If you know Uptown Poker, Doug, yes, I
Cheering
started
for him.
with
Cumulative
them
winnings,
when they
Connor
were
up
at the lodge.
2,000 early.
I started
Cinnabon up
into that
1,000.
too.
Real up 955. Everyone else losing. Boise
So new
throwing the party early, down 2370.
I really love it.
Nice. Do you like it?
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Allows me to be able to do this.
Yeah.
So I love it.
Guys,
On a Friday afternoon?
a couple guys I played with before, man. So I kind of just want to continue on coming, man.
Yeah.
Cancel all straddle. C5 raises to 75. C6 folds. C7 raises to 300.
Big slick for Boise. Connor with some suited Broadway cards, and Patches goes all in for ace queen.
Not much.
Little needle.
Oh, you're just sitting with 12K out there, and now he's got like 2.
You got 17-10.
Real is going to let his 6s go. Let's see what Boise does. Got big slick. Already losing.
I pulled.
He goes all in.
7 folds.
And it's heads up.
I see. Once or twice.
And Patches is dominated.
Yeah, sure. First one's for the Nick game.
Yep.
Yep.
They're going to run 2 full boards. First one is for the Nit game.
What'd you have? Aces?
Sixes, I could.
Way ahead.
That's a lot.
Way ahead.
Not way ahead.
Six. Fuck. Watch. I know it's gonna be. It's gonna be.
Oh, 6-6. 6-6 ace.
How do you do that? $1,000 bucks. I'm like, yeah.
Patches has a chance. Little sweat, looking for a 10
Not one of them.
or a queen.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
First one goes to Boise, and he's going to release his Nit button.
That's a.
You got
Oh, but the diamond.
Yeah.
Can't complain too much, though. Oh, wow.
Chop, chop.
Chop it up as Patches hits Broadway on the river.
as you were out there.
2 rocks and a donkey is in chat. That is the vlog of Boise's. Boise was way ahead there. They ended up
Thanks, I
chopping
never saw what
that.
happened. Nice recap.
It's his first stream.
I'm just, I'm bitter about this guy destroying my game.
And then leave too, the hit and run.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's a good thing you gave a few thousand back. Or you might not have been able to leave.
Dave 1970, thank you for the compliment. I guess Slick Rick, he grows on you.
Okay. I'm from the Washington, D.C. area.
You talking about me or you talking about someone else?
I used to work in the Pentagon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What part of D.C. did you live in? I used to live in Bethesda.
Oh, Bethesda.
You
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
A long time ago,
Wow.
many, many years ago.
That's literally where I grew up.
Yeah.
Yep. What are you doing out there?
I went to law school out
Okay.
there, and I practiced law for a few years before I left. It was too expensive.
Which school?
George Washington?
George Washington? Nice.
Yeah.
He won races to 75.
I applied to go there. They waitlisted me.
For law school or for undergrad? Undergrad's crazy expensive there.
Yeah, there's like Ferraris and McLarens parked. No, it's crazy. Right?
All the schools are expensive. Their medical school, we used to be one of the best, if not the best in the country.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, their medical school is super good, but yeah, I think undergrad there is now like $100,000 a year. It's crazy expensive.
Wow.
Open-ended for Iowa Jake.
He poker binds.
My mom
Says he's got a basketball game to watch tonight.
How much money are you bringing with you?
Caitlin Clark
20
and the Hawkeyes.
You would lose that much playing poker. Thinking about it, like, you know, we're used to that, but just thinking that's my kids' college tuition money, you know what I mean?
You're a lot more than that for college.
and
But still, that is a lot.
No,
There's a lot to be playing poker with for 99.9% of the population.
There are a lot of people, extended family members watching me right now that are mortified when they see all this. Like, absolutely mortified.
Yep.
With the play of getting ace-queen in versus ace-king
Yeah.
free, or just losing money?
Honestly, yeah.
That was a good one.
They're feeling okay now, but that final red number, that's going to set them back.
Yeah.
Oh. What do we got? Bluff?
Bluff.
Nah,
Straight draw, straight draw.
Could have been the best hand.
I almost called. Because I was like, he want to get rid of the net, but then I was like, eh. 2 almost calls was a damn win tonight. Think about this.
What do you have, ace high?
You're not going to lose in that game, are you?
So we got a lot of people in chat watching for certain players. Let me know who you are cheering for today.
Yeah.
It's not a good look to have 2 of the Lodge employees in the final 2 of the game. It's a bad look.
I'm clearly trying my best.
Looks like we got a $50 double straddle on.
A little bit of everything.
150.
Patches with some suited Broadway cards makes it 150.
150.
How'd you get the nickname Llama?
He raises to
Hold on,
650.
hold on. Both nits in here. I gotta do something drastic. It was kind of random.
Yuki with the ladies, 3 bets to 650. Back to Patches.
Poker star's name J Llama. And
There you go.
There's another poker llama. out there,
You were the
isn't there?
first.
there's like 2 or 3 other ones.
2 or 3? Okay.
There's like one on Instagram. There used to be one.
There's a content creator that's poker llama, right?
Yeah, he's like I think I've seen his Instagram.
Yeah, I thought so.
And then there used to be like a flying llama.
Back to Real with ace jack offsuit.
What are you gonna do?
And he's going to make the call.
Damn.
Good pot brewing here.
Yeah.
Little sweat.
Yes, sir.
You know those 2 guys are buddies, right?
I did not know that.
Really smart. Give the sweat to the other guy. Yeah. You're going to start doing
Check.
Top 2 for Real.
Got a flyer, boss.
I'm on.
C2's all in.
Yuki hates that ace out there. Makes the call, and Patches gets out of the way, so it's heads up.
What's what? I'm closer to
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm behind. Push you on flush on. Nice hand.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Yuki needs a queen or some running help. Well,
a little bit.
queen or a king now. Does not come. First one goes to Real. Yuki looking for a queen.
Nice hand.
Does not come.
It's more chips.
46-40 goes to Real, and the crowd goes wild for Real. Got a lot going on this month. Going to be streaming tomorrow. It's a little tournament, the Sit and Go, Road to the LCS. A little special tribute to our friend who passed away earlier this week, King Kai. He was scheduled to play in that Sit and Go. We're going to have a little something special to lead off our show, a little tribute to King Kai. So tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. exactly.
I know, yeah, that's a good point.
So we'll do tournaments tomorrow, then next week,
Had to follow.
more cash games.
Yeah.
The end of the month is shaping up to be
Okay.
something special. You're going to want to tune in. I think we got it going on the 27th, 28th of the month, 26th, 27th, somewhere around then. Some big high-stakes games being planned as we speak.
Make sure that.
But you get a little something with our streams. Low-stakes, mid-stakes, high-stakes cash games, tournament streams, and even some PLO and heads-up every now and then.
C4 raises to 175. C5 calls. C6 calls.
I call.
C7 calls.
Call.
C8 calls. You have 4 players.
4 players to this flop. Couple spades for Cinnabon.
Seven checks, suit 8 checks.
Little combo draw for Cinnabon.
Check.
Suit 6 checks, suit 7 checks.
400.
Nice cowboy hat
Stuff you don't hear.
on Patches. That's actually my hat.
Yeah.
They do a good job of that. Yeah.
Like you never hear them at all.
Patches fires out with queen high.
Any black chips on?
No blacks.
Full calls.
I'm folding.
Suit 6 calls, suit 7
And Connor gets out of the way.
players.
And all these players need some help. The deuce of diamonds and the ace deuce. The pair of ducks for Llama.
Suit 8
Check.
checks, suit 4
Queen high.
Llama's going to get rid of his knit button.
Booyakasha!
Wow.
Wow.
I had the winner. 2 5s.
Could have shoved the turn.
Guess a bluff on the river probably would have got through.
Ah, when I made the deuce? Get out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing calling?
How much is the largest stack?
I saw it when you get there.
I'm at like 5.
Yeah,
Get your
yeah,
draw.
yeah.
Some change.
Okay. I'll add, we'll do 1,100.
Suit 5's adding 1100. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Coming up on 1,000 people already watching. I see Florida Bill out there. How you doing, my friend? Florida Bill, Nick the
There
Greek,
it
Michael
is.
Robertson, Baloo, Jan Witt, Yoda, and VW Bug, Brienne. So many great friends already watching today. Looks like we got a triple straddle going on, $100 from Real.
3 folds. Cinnabon, can you scan your cards again? I've got suit 5 folds. Suit 6 folds. Suit 7 folds.
All in.
Suit 8 is
All in from Patch, who was 7-4 suited. Did I say pocket nines maybe fold?
Okay.
Real will play a little defense here and call with the Jack 8.
Good call.
About 6 big blinds. Jack 8. All right. Just go once.
That's cool.
I go back.
The classic battle.
Yeah. The classic flip.
Four right in the window for Patches. Hoping to release his knit button.
There's sweat.
Sweat.
Give him a 7.
A 7, and Real gets there.
That's wild. Yeah, what? How do you do that?
Great versus 2 pairs.
Gonna add on 2K.
And Patches gets stacked.
That was my dream spot. Like, ton of straddles, dead money, nothing behind.
Fucked up thing is I folded Jack 8. the exact
Thank you,
same.
Michael.
I didn't want to say anything.
Franz, the red dots signify that the player still has their knit
Real
button.
takes the money just like a pen.
Come on now.
So Patches still has his knit button. You see the red dot right there?
Because I'm going to need that for the draws come down now.
Let's see Real's reaction here. Hitting that 7.
Next hand, Real.
Got a kick out of that one.
I'm in for
Patches
2K.
didn't get a kick out of it.
So you run your private game every Friday?
Friday and Saturday, yeah.
There's no issue you getting away for the stream, huh?
You got a $100 reach.
Yeah, I had a full table. It was fine.
Sure you won't have a problem getting...
No, we filled the game pretty easily.
Suit 4 folds. Suit 5 and 6 folds. Suit 7 folds.
Chip values, those yellow chips, the big ones,
400.
we call them bananas, they're 1,000. Purple chips are 500, black chips 100, green chips are $25, red chips are $5. Black chips are 100. If you happen to see a pink chip today, Be $5,000. Real with a suited ace here. And a ton of chips. Gonna raise it.
Two raises to 1,300.
1,300.
Two folds and two ace folds.
And Real is gonna reel in some more chips. Real's gonna need a color up pretty soon with all those red chips. For Sharky, the largest pot ever in Lodge Livestream history, $707. Stone Cold Alex turned a set of jacks. Doug Polk made the bet, told the story, and got called by Alex. $707,000. We had a $600,000 pot, $610,000 pot when Terrace beat Tesla. Pocket Kings versus King Queen on a Queen high flop. Those are the two highest pots in our history. All in from Yuki with the sailboats for $2,900.
I'm all in.
Two fives all in.
Once or twice.
Seven's out.
Twice.
Boise with Big Slick.
I'm gonna go twice.
That was a classic.
It
flip.
is a flip.
Sport for the net, right?
Yeah.
We're sporting for the net. Yep.
Patches. Feeling nervous.
I mean, I tried. You know what? It's not like I
You
committed
did
it
try.
up.
No, I
You definitely tried. You gave it the college try.
They're going to run two full boards. First one is for the knit button.
That's
And
a good one
Boise.
for Patches.
Don't fucking jinx it.
Hits his king.
4 one time. Come on. No 4.
So first one
That's good. That's a good one.
Best.
Didn't want to burn that one.
goes to Boise.
Yeah, right. For you.
Yeah, that was good for you.
Used up one of his kings, though. Boise looking for an ace or a king to scoop here.
Out.
Does not come, and they're going to chop that one up.
That's it.
Wish it was the opposite way around. I won't complain.
It's less about the penalty and more just not wanting to lose.
It's an ego thing.
You want to buy out?
I'll pass on that.
Two Rocks and a Donkey is a vlog on YouTube. That's Boise and Seat 5's vlog. Check them out. Two Rocks and a Donkey. I want to say a special shout out to our guy Sethy Poker and the other Slick Rick. A couple days of fun poker. They're headed on up to Dallas now, but come on back, guys, next time. We really enjoyed having you here at the Lodge.
100. 7 folds.
Oh,
C8 calls.
And the Sethy. Can I get a
One
sugar-free
raises
Red
to
Bull?
400. Two and
Yeah,
three
you have
folds.
sugar-free?
500, right?
500. I apologize. One raises to 500. Sorry about
Do they have the yellow Red Bull?
that. 6 folds. C8 folds. C8 wins.
You can get a regular.
Nice hand. Thanks.
You think Iowa Jake is a Hawkeye fan? I think so. He had a sweatshirt on, too, so he took the sweatshirt on, had a T-shirt under, hat. He's geared up for his favorite team.
Yeah, I saw Tito out there playing in it. I've been seeing him on. He's been on a lot of streams lately.
He has. He
When I
plays a
see
lot
him.
of poker.
He's fun to watch.
Yeah, he has a very loose, aggressive style.
C5 raises to 75. C6 and 7 folds.
250.
C8 raises to 250. C1 and 2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds.
Defense.
5 calls.
Patch is playing a lot of hands. Like I said, he won 8,000 pre-stream out in the main room, so not doing as well once the stream started. Won yesterday, though, on the stream. Patches hits his ace. Boise's going to fire out. Boise needs some help, looking for a 7 right in the gut. Would give Patches 2 pair. Doesn't come. May slow down with the board pair and the 3rd spade. And Boise goes all in. Quick call.
All right. Here we go. How much is
And
it?
Patches is going to make the call and get rid of his knit button. So it's Yuki who's going to pay the tax.
935.
Nice call, man.
Thank you.
Oh, you had it straight through, didn't you?
Adding 1,000.
Thanks.
I do a quick check for spades to see if
Oh, sorry, I could have
you had the
just
sigh or not. When you put it.
I was never folding an ace.
like,
After I 3-bet
made a
that and checked the flop, I'm like, fuck it. Like,
know, but you
sometimes
just-
your day to die.
You got to put the sigh in when you don't have a spade.
No.
I get it changed for 1,000 from somebody.
Yeah.
It's the banker over here.
The banker. Cool nickname. Can I get a...
Thanks, Mike.
Yep.
I got you.
There's Sethy.
We got a real stack now. Play some poker. I hate that, like, the Nick game, then you're, like, incentivized to not, like, top off when you're one of the only people left.
Yeah.
It's, like, better, like, I had, like, 700. It's like, well, I can just fucking rip it free, like.
Probably better for the action for the
Yes,
stream.
Nick the Greek. He did win that earlier today. First knit game is in the books. We're going to see it a lot today.
I think I'm going to spring for Economy Plus on the way back. In back row of the flight, right by the bathroom. I could touch the bathroom.
I had the same seat.
250.
On the way.
Doesn't recline.
Yeah.
250.
Connor wakes up with crabs, makes it 75, and Patches VPIP right now is through the roof. Boise again with big slick.
Raise.
5 raises at 1125.
1125.
Fold.
TD folds.
Is the 4-bet from Boise. Real with some suited connectors.
11. 85.
Gonna take it down.
Anthony, I'm adding 2K.
You see a pink chip on the table in front of Cinnabon. That's $5,000, folks. David Williams says, hello, y'all. Sorry to hear about King Kai. Yep. It was a sad, sad moment. Sad to hear our good friend King Kai passed away earlier this week. Tune in tomorrow during the sit and go. Right before we start, we're going to do a special
Game's already a lot more action than
tribute to
yesterday.
King Kai, so you're not going to want to miss tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Way more.
Yeah.
He's a good friend. Loved the game of poker. It's always very sad when friends pass along.
And he was even, and I gave him 6K on the last hand.
Slick Rick was playing pretty good from what I saw.
Rick was playing really well.
Your last hands haven't been going great.
No. Ace Queen versus Ace King. The 10th
Iowa Jake 3-bets with his Cowboys to 450.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you. But it's been a nightmare. I'm folding tonight. The last hand I'm folding blind. I'm gonna look at it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh,
TD calls.
2,500 or?
I started with a little more than that, like 28-ish.
Okay.
Somewhere in that range. I don't know exactly.
Aces may slow everything down. Let's see what Iowa Jake does.
Check.
CJ check. C1 check.
Check.
CJ check.
$9.50.
That's 950.
Iowa Jake's going to take this one down. I see Yoni in chat. Yo Nit played well yesterday. Heated up late. Didn't get many cards for the first couple hours of the stream, but late started to heat up yesterday. Cumulative winnings reel up 4,500 early. Connor's up 1,305. Llama's up 1,100. Iowa Jake up. Cinnabon up. Boise throwing the party down 3,050 in patches. Down 2,780. Yuki also down about 2,400.
75.
C8 raises is 75.
VPIP might be like 80 right now.
C2 folds. C3 folds.
Some suited Broadway cards for patches raises to 75.
In my YouTube study session, he was like, "Oh my God, I have top set." Waiting Kings Plus. Now look at
7 calls. 6 up.
He says I'm not still. A lot of aces and kings.
How about a royal flush draw for patches? Connor does hit his jack.
160.
C8 that's 160.
And a quick call from Connor. 10 of hearts for a royal.
7 check.
Check.
To the river we go. 9 of hearts. There's the nut flush. For patches.
500.
That's 500.
Quick call from Connor.
That's a royal draw too.
Yoda in chat says Caitlin Kametsky won the ladies event on the WPT cruise. I saw that. Congratulations. Caitlin, we are proud of you. Her home club is the Lodge, and we are all very proud of Caitlin.
75.
C3 raises is 75. C4, 5, and 6 fold.
Fold.
C8 fold. C3 wins.
And that's the first raise and take.
Already through 20 hands already.
I think so.
So there's a big nit in the straddle. Wasn't gonna play.
Oh, yeah.
50 on 50 last try.
I called you down so light in that last game. You deserve it, though.
I've
You
earned
deserve
it.
it.
That's the thing. You gotta earn it.
You definitely
You gotta earn that. You gotta build that image, lose a bunch, and then you get paid.
I got to remind people during pre-flop too. Like, hey, see me 3-betting? I've been doing that a lot, huh?
C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 raises 150. C7 folds. C8 folds.
The bullets for Iowa Jake. He just had the kings.
C1 raises
Now he's going to try the bullets.
575. C2 folds.
Cinnabon on the button.
1,700.
Gonna 4-bet to 1,700 with 10-8 suited.
All in.
One is all in.
What's the count?
Cinnabon got himself in a little trouble here. Asking for a count.
$3,900.
I back myself into a call here.
Makes the call. Biggest pot of the day. 78-75.
Once.
Okay.
Max paid.
Just trying to guarantee you always get a seat in your own home game.
I back myself into that.
They're going to run it one time. Cinnabon needs some help here. Wow! Flops the
I didn't
straight.
like that window card.
Wow. Yeah, you're.
Heart.
Yeah.
6-6. I think 6-6.
There's a chance. Iowa Jake needs a 9 or an ace.
Good in.
And Cinnabon
Nice hand.
said he backed himself into a call there
How about that?
and just flopped the straight. Early contender for TKO Jerky hand of the day.
Pink chips 5K.
Run it once, he says.
Rip it.
I didn't feel like I was going to win that twice. I didn't feel like I was going to win it once, but I really didn't feel like I was going to win it twice. I'm trying not to. That was a pretty shitty play.
3K.
3,000.
No, that was awesome.
Ace is cracked.
Sorry, Jake.
Under the lights.
I can agree it was awesome.
I've got $25 straddle. I've got 50 straddle.
Iowa Jake just added on 3,000 more. It is match the stack.
It's not 10-8 suited this time, I promise.
Cinnabon with the tanks now. Raised to 150, and Iowa Jake again with a pocket pair. He's had some hands today.
C1 calls. C2 folds. C3 calls. You got 3 players.
You bought in for 3,000?
Mm-hmm.
C1 check. C3 check.
Yuki hits his queen.
C6 bets 125. C1 folds. C3 calls.
So it's Yuki and Cinnabon heads up. Cinnabon looking for a 10 or a jack. There's the jack. Who's hotter than Cinnabon right now?
C2 bets 125.
Here comes the raise.
C6 raises to 1,000.
fastest chip shuffle I've ever seen in my life. We're going to have to get that on slow motion to see what's actually happening there with that chip shuffle.
Call.
Makes the call. Cinnabon just printing money right now.
Listen.
Another 2,700 going his way.
Thinking 10-8 again.
That'd been good.
Especially after
I
saying.
want to give a special thanks to Nietzsche's wife. Nietzsche's life.
That's, I mean, it
The
sounds like it's
$1.99 super chat.
10-8.
Thank you, Nietzsche's life.
Does he know to bring the chips in here? He keeps going out there to get more chips.
Oh, maybe not.
Let's see if we can get that in slow motion. The fastest chip shuffle ever.
We're putting on a
That's
show
slow
for the audience
motion,
right
folks.
now.
Yeah.
Every pot is huge.
C7's adding 2,000.
Just so deep hipping 10 here. I'm waiting for a big pair.
Yeah.
VW Bug says Cinnabon has reached Lord have mercy level. Good one, VW Bug. I like that.
3 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds.
That was a straddle to 50. All right, 150.
C8 raises to 150. C1 folds. C2 calls. C4 folds.
That should be it.
C5 raises.
I gotta stop calling his raises.
C8 folds.
I gotta stop calling him. Yeah. How much more than me?
600.
Yeah.
Real's going to let this one go. Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. April 23rd. It's the meetup game. It's back. Starts at 2 p.m. It kicks off Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event. The day before, we're going to do a meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Mariano, Sethy Poker, Ebony Kenny, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Greg Potter, and more.
Sure.
You're not going to want to miss it, folks. We'll leave seat 5 open, and everybody will rotate through the tables.
Do the same thing.
Some of
again.
the most fun times we've had are during meetup games. You're not going to want to miss it. Get your name on the list. If you're not in the area, if you're in the area, go on to Poker Atlas, get your name on the list. If you're not, call the lodge, put your name on the list. We will see you on the 23rd.
I'll call.
C2 folds.
250.
C3 raises. C50. C4 folds. C5 folds. C2 folds. You got 3 cards.
Real with the suited Robbie. Makes the call. 3 ways to this flop.
Do you know what time it is? You know what time it is? 3 o'clock in here?
Yuki hits a queen, but Boise flops trips.
400.
C3 bets 400.
$320.
Raise.
C5 raises to 1,000. C2 folds.
All in.
C3's all in.
I'd call.
Yeah.
All in from Yuki.
Okay.
You got a 9 or no?
Yeah.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
Yuki is just running into it today.
Wow.
They're going to run it 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Well,
Picked up a lot.
A lot of outs for Yuki. Club's an open ender.
too many outs.
Too many outs.
What's crazy is that's the exact card I was thinking.
3 down?
Yeah. Wow.
Think of a queen for me.
I'd be okay with that.
All right, nice hand.
Thanks.
Boise's going to scoop that. And Yuki is just having a tough day early.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So we got the meetup game on the 23rd,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
and
like,
then
do you really?
LCS
Yeah, 'cause I also
starts
work
the
on Doug's. I get, like,
24th.
videos
LCS,
and
our
content and stuff like that.
flagship event.
We're on a chat for
15
that.
events, 3 point.
Yeah, he's great.
I started watching Doug's channel right when he
3 million in guarantees.
I only joined with them like 2-ish years ago for that specifically.
Yeah. But it's a dream come true, huh?
Yeah, that's a good time.
See, they fold. C1 folds. C2 folds.
$350.
C3's version of
Yuki with Cowboys. Come on. Come on, Yuki. Let's take one down here.
C7 calls.
Connor makes a call with A7. There's the 7 for Connor. Yuki way out in front with his Cowboys.
4.
C3's betting 400. C7 calls.
$800.
C3 bets 800.
Connor's going to lay it down.
Show it. Show it.
2 Rocks in the Donkey says the lads at the Win are cheering. Listen, if you're watching from a card room
Yeah, that's true.
and it has our stream on, take a picture, send it to me, tag me on Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. We love to see
There was a time when they did
our
that,
live
when they
stream
had the
on
stream, they would have the TV
in
on.
casinos and card rooms around the world. We love seeing those pictures.
Yeah, we were all just sitting there watching TV. Just
But the
watching.
table talk was
Yeah.
great in those days.
No,
huh?
yeah, it was. That's why they don't do that anymore. Or they won't put any like games. Like
Thank you,
during
Blue
NCAA
Elvis.
or
Good to see
anything.
you.
It kills all the table talk.
There was that stream when Phil Ivey came to a different stream. The entire time he was just looking out the window watching sports.
Oh, yeah.
Checking his sports.
Looking bored. Yeah.
150.
C3
I don't know if he does that often, but I watched one where he was doing that.
Yep.
C5 and 6 fold.
And it just disappears for like an
200?
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not,
sorry, I said
not good
150.
television.
Yeah, he earned his seat appearance fee on that one.
Yeah.
All right, C7 calls. Let's go.
Connor and Yuki, once again. All hearts in this flop. Nobody has a heart in their hand. Both players whiff here. Connor hits a 6 on the turn, though.
C7 checks.
125.
I call.
3 bets 125.
Yuki starting to heat up a little bit after getting stacked a few times. Wins the last 2. Yoda says the Mystery Bounty Chaos, April 20th through the 21st, right before the meetup game and Lodge Championship Series.
There's only a couple aces he can have.
The envelopes in the Mystery Bounty can contain
Ace of hearts on the monotone.
advantages or punishments. You could actually pull out a Mystery Bounty and it could actually hurt you. Not physically, but game-wise hurt you. Mystery bounties are always fun.
The streams are making me realize how addicted I am to my phone.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's awesome.
I get a little jittery.
It's actually awesome. I love to be away from my phone for this long.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, because we are servants to our phones.
4 ways to this flop. Real going duck hunting.
Well, that's what I do. I fold and then I look at my phone.
It's not even there. It's like, what? Yeah. It's so weird. You gotta talk to people. My phone's not in my pocket. Why is my leg buzzing? It's so weird.
Check.
Connor connects with his 7 here on this flop, but it's Real going to keep firing with his ducks.
So who were you hoping to play with when you came and played your string?
You, obviously. No, man, I was just looking forward to the opportunity.
Yeah. Well, you said you were hoping to play with JC. I thought maybe there's some other regs that you wanted
Bulldog,
to
of
play.
course.
Bulldog.
I mean, I don't think many people want to sit down.
Very fun.
As I have an edge,
He gives action. He's really fun to play with. But
in a splashy game like that,
yeah.
I mean, does anybody have a huge edge like that?
Bulldog's pretty damn good. He might be the best full ring player, and that's a reg.
Mm-hmm. He gives a lot of action, though.
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
Absolutely.
And he's a lot of fun to play with. He's fun to talk to.
Yeah, he's got the gift of gab.
But he's not going to be back for quite a while. He's not going to be back till August.
Really?
Yeah.
I was hoping Tesla would drop down.
All right. As long as we're dreaming, you know.
He's on the wait list. You're just waiting for someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got to stack someone.
Mystery Bounty is the 20th and 21st of this month. We will be streaming day 2 of the Mystery Bounty tournament
Pull up a chair for him.
on the 21st.
12-handed for him.
Yeah.
Iowa Jake, again with a pocket pair. This time he wakes up with crabs.
I fold.
Terrace would be cool.
I've
I've heard he's fun to play with.
He's a good one.
Have you played with him before?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I haven't.
He is a character. Yeah. He has these really low-key needles that you're not sure if they're needles or if he's just being weird. Like, he'll just low-key needle people, and you're like, is he like actually needling, or is he just like a weird dude? I don't know.
I can never tell if he's wasted on stream.
Yeah, it's.
There's the V-Pips. Connor at 44%. Patch is also at 44%.
Had really good.
Llama and Iowa Jake.
Like 400 or 500.
Yeah, like
19%.
He was playing above the rim.
He was playing really well too.
Yeah, oh, really? Nice.
No, Terrace.
The next stream, though, when he was playing, it was like a 5-10 game. I think he got torched.
Yeah, he probably didn't care about this.
He had just won 300 grand.
Probably didn't care.
It'd be hard to get up.
I may be wrong.
He doesn't play that. I've only played the 5-10 with him maybe twice. He doesn't play that very often. He definitely prefers big stakes.
Respect.
What about you? What's about the biggest you play?
I've played a couple of the 25, 50, 100 ones, but if it's much more than that, then it's too big for me.
I saw you playing the PLO stream a few weeks ago.
That was a round and round.
Yeah.
I would never play a straight PLO stream, but round and round
They talked you into it?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mostly just folded on PLO. Yeah.
You won, didn't you?
I won.
Yeah.
But, yeah, unless I had...
folded.
Yeah, because I hold them, not because of PLO. PLO's definitely not my game.
It's like everybody has the same...
Yeah, I'm not sure PLO's any...
I was about to say, right, we all love PLO, but it's not any of our games.
Yeah, it's a tough game. Now, double-boarded PLO bomb pots, that's my game. I'm an expert at that. I should write a book.
Yep.
New course on upswing?
Maybe.
There you
I'll
go.
talk to Doug, see if he needs a PLO, double-board PLO bomb pot.
It would get refunded by everyone that buys it.
I think we all played that game really, really bad until we learned it. That's a tough game. It takes a lot of...
Connor connects with his
Pretty cool to
middle
have that.
pair here, pair of fives.
The problem is they take so
Llama's
long.
gonna
And,
lay
like,
it
it's hard to
down.
follow for viewers. So like it's good for like the game, but like people watching, like, there's so many things
I
happening.
don't like
Sheila Ward
Yeah, yeah,
I
exactly.
think
in chat. She's a
Extremely hard.
Yeah,
In your game, do you cap the
member
bomb pots, or
of
is
the
it-
live stream.
take
She's
cats on the
got
floor,
a
yeah.
special icon next to her name. She has access to
board bomb pot should be capped.
Yep.
Custom
you should not be playing
emojis.
those
Good for the,
uncapped.
for the health of the game.
Yeah,
Just a way
Destroys
of
people.
All right, Connor, let's
showing
make sure we
support
tell Leanne to
for
cap it.
our live stream.
It's not capped at all.
We'll give you a shout out every now and then.
I
see Graydon
Yeah,
Tinany is also a
the
member.
problem is it just
VW
destroys
Bug,
games.
of
You get
course.
people that just get,
Yeah.
they'll build up a $12,000 stack, and then it's gone. on a stupid fucking double
Yeah, like imagine if when I was out there, like all of a sudden I'm playing a $20,000
Yeah,
yellow
exactly.
bump out. I was like, I'm not gonna do
And
that.
it's not like people play it great either, so it happens all the
150.
time when you have uncapped.
8 raises to 150.
That's why I love them, baby.
Yeah, it's a lot of pain.
That's the cap makes it even better for. I mean, people just can't get away from their.
Yeah, the
From
cap.
the
The
hands
cap.
with the cap.
I actually think strategically the cap is better. You know, like you say, you can get people off hands, but with a cap, I actually like it strategically
550.
better. There's more strategy to it.
I've never played with the cap, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
But that makes sense. I can see that.
yeah. It's kind of like the idea of having everyone being super stacked will actually be less action because you know
Exactly.
when we're all smaller, we're not nearly as nervous about trying to get when
Nobody
people
wants to get
people
stacked
are 50K deep or 30K deep and you're playing capped, it's like everyone freezes up. No one wants to play for their entire stack for a double board bomb pot. Where if you cap it at 2 or 3 or 4,000, then everyone's much more likely to gamble.
That's true.
On a draw.
That's true. It's definitely better for. Yeah, you're right about that. It's definitely better for the action. Y'all want to do any? Or can we back?
We can't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can't.
That's what y'all were just talking about.
Yeah. It slows the game down and it's
Yeah.
confusing for the viewers.
150.
Like I was just telling you, I don't like watching streams that do double board bomb
Yeah,
pots.
yeah.
Like, I'm like, ugh.
No, it is.
I like to play them, but I don't want to watch them.
I agree.
I think Hustler does it, but it's like your eyes are just like you can't. You're trying to look at this right here, and everybody, and it's literally too much to watch. To watch is too much.
Yeah.
1,200.
Talk of doing an all.
Seat 8 raises is 1,200.
All double board bomb pots?
Yeah, because then it's like you show up to.
I would play in
just
that.
to watch.
That would be fun. I would play in that.
Viewer knows what they're getting into.
Yeah. The views wouldn't be nearly as good.
Yeah, they
though.
wouldn't be big.
You would have a huge
Are y'all down for another
drop
nickname?
off.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Players want to play another knit
Same
game,
Yuki again?
and here comes the knit
Right
buttons. You know how it works. $50 per player is the knit tax. Yuki had to pay the last one.
All right.
That's all right. Just the more, we don't have to do it every time. Just this one, just so they get some of the action.
Absolutely.
Here. So is that all right with everybody?
That's cool with me.
So whoever loses extra 100.
Sheila, I did not know you pitched cards. That's awesome.
Don't forget my 10%, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He works for
I'm
commission.
taking my cut.
He's a game runner.
That's right. I'm a
He does
game
that.
runner. I take a cut of everything, baby.
It's the only way you can support
here.
playing in
She
these
gets-
games.
She gets paid without even being here. Anthony, I think we did that last time, and you got tapped out before you could get to 50.
1,300 people
It
watching.
was bad timing.
Just started our
That's
second
a bad beat.
He does all right, though.
knit game.
1 raises 75.
That's the funniest thing is when people start blowing up in the chat.
Iowa Jake again with a pocket pair. How many pocket
Yes,
pairs has he
lots
had
of,
through 33 hands?
The tip police.
He's got the ladies this time.
I remember when Alex won the 700K pot, he tipped like 1,000, and people were like, "That's it on 700,000." I was like, $1,000 is a lot of real money.
That's ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a ridiculous amount.
Like that is real money.
But obviously, it's easy to say that from the cheap.
Yeah,
seats, but
exactly.
That's not you. There's very few people that are tipping.
Yeah,
What would you tip on if you won a 700K pot?
probably 1,000. I feel like that. Yeah.
Nice round number.
Boy, I don't. That's so foreign. I can't even. I'm trying to even put myself.
Oh,
in
for
that
me, that's like a
mindset.
usual. That's like my usual game. So like I'm
Yeah.
kind of used to that.
1
Yeah.
raises.
I think part of it would be like how cheap am I going to look with whatever tip I give? Would be
Yeah.
part of the thought process. Like if I give this, how cheap am I going to look? I would probably do about 500 to 1,000.
Yeah, I think that's like a very good.
Yeah, that's a huge amount
Yeah.
to tip on a hand. Because usually in those big games they do an hourly tip.
Yeah,
anyway. They
that's
do
the
a
thing,
tip
so
in the
they're-
beginning, so
yeah.
that's just extra.
But it's a high stress job when you're shipping pots more 700K. I mean,
Yeah.
you should get paid more.
Oh! Iowa Jake forgot to show.
I
It was that good. It was that good. God dang it.
He keeps his nip button. Let's see if we caught it on slow motion.
Somebody's the newbie.
Clearly, he wasn't even thinking about it.
Right now, he remembers that he forgot to show right about
Well, you can
now.
throw it in, but it's coming back to you. That's a boomerang nip button. Yeah, that's coming back to you.
It splashes the pot or splashes the...
No. Only if you remind. He just keeps his nip button. He doesn't get rid of his nip button. That's actually a worse penalty.
It's gonna be a $500 swing when I lose.
Yeah. That's gonna. I've done that before. I've forgotten and ended up losing it. That sucks.
So what happens? You have a bigger penalty now?
No. I just don't win yet.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big enough penalty.
It's a big penalty. I mean, it's a potentially $450 penalty.
Ben Bacon says, bro saw a ghost. We're going to have to replay that after this hand, that slow-mo. That was a great reaction from Iowa Jake.
So that was like just a
We'll play it again.
mistake to not show my cards.
Was that tournament fun?
That could definitely be
No, I actually showed my hand to the guy next to me, and so then mentally, like, I don't know.
a GIF.
My hand's up, and I just like
GIF, whatever you want to call it.
I obviously had it because if I was bluffing,
Top
I'd be
pair.
excited to show it.
For real.
Yeah.
Shit, Connor.
God dang it.
And you're getting roasted in chat too.
Yes, for sure.
Add to insult to injury. They're all talking about how you just folded your hand. We've all done
Did
it.
you watch the end of that St. Patty's Day one we did?
I don't remember specifically. I know I watched some of it.
It's pretty funny. They were like, all right, guys, game's over when this Nick game ends. And it was kind of like three of us and Skull we win the pot, and then he'd be like, muck face down.
All right, let's look at the slow-mo once again of Iowa Jake.
They kept mucking face
The
down
fear
whenever they
of
won.
knowing
So finally, they had a table
that you forgot to show.
They just refused to show.
That's incredible. 50.
Jake, if you
Great reaction.
on stream.
Only in the Nick game tournament final table, four-handed.
Only when you tried to, though. You meant to, right?
No. I was.
you
I
forgot.
messed it up. And
Okay.
But
You've never done it on a regular cash stream?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Maybe.
I've done it.
So it was a
few
tournament,
times.
so literally everybody's showing every hand, and you forgot
Well, unless
to show?
you've gotten rid of your nip button already. And
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
That's so
just
cool.
plays to get rid of it.
Great idea.
Nick game tournament.
Good idea. That's interesting.
But by that, when like four-handed, the penalty was like, it was like a third of my stack and like 2/3 of the other stack. It was crazy.
It's crippling.
Yeah, it got really big.
C4 raises to 150. C5 and 6 folds. C7 folds.
Call.
C8 calls with a heads up. C8 check. C4 check.
$300.
C8 300. C4 folds.
Nice.
Octo, what a turn.
It was a nice one.
Nice, man.
You know nit. You defended with the 8-3. That's definitely no nit. You earned
I
it.
think there's another word for that.
In the middle of our second knit game, you see the overhead view of all those who still have their knit buttons. Having a lot of fun today on this Friday.
Real's a pimp.
Ah.
$1,300 in chat. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'd love to hear from you.
Female fans for the real. Rick kept on calling it out.
300.
I was one of the. Oops. That was fun. I went back and watched. And I was like, oh, that's funny. A lot of love, Bill Sean.
How much you playing, mama?
2,600 behind, I think. A little less.
I call.
C7 calls. C8 folds. C1 folds.
Call.
C2 calls. 3 players.
Three players to this flop. It's been fast and furious today. Llama with the wheel draw. And Real with queen high is going to fire out 400. Llama's going to stay in with his wheel draw, backdoor flush draw as well, and it'll be heads up. And now Llama's not going anywhere as he hits an ace. Let's see if Real continues his story. He is continuing, bet 700. Looking for a diamond. Llama does have his knit button, and he's going to lay it down. And Real.
Free flop.
Defense.
Making plays. Ben Bacon from London, England. How you doing?
Actually say that?
Studio Chess Films from Lancaster, PA. That's Amish country. Cigarette from Oregon.
Quite a few females in the chat.
Keith from Birmingham, Alabama.
You never know in the
Nicholas
chat.
West from Albuquerque.
You don't know.
Benji from Montreal.
Behind that keyboard.
Oh, no.
You seem to know
I
from
knew
experience.
that.
Greg Potter's behind my right shoulder.
4 times.
Kenton from Dallas. James Stanton from Catskills, New York.
Otherwise, it's
Charles from Saskatchewan. Thank you all for tuning in. Tom from Seoul, Korea.
But that's why I put Skull Mike.
You gotta put Skull Mike. Otherwise,
Lee Orts watching from Bloomington, Illinois, watching my son's college.
You got to put Skull
Visiting my son's college over the weekend. We'll have fun, Lee Orts. Thank you all for tuning in.
Really? 80? Come on. You got to put that extra 5 on there.
I'm just trying to beat your charts.
7 calls, 8 calls. And see 1 call. You got 4 players.
4 players. All 4 still with their knit button. So a knit button, unless we're chopping, we're going to see a knit button get released here.
1 check. 4 checks.
Llama hits middle pair. Cinnabon. Now with a gut shot and a pair of kings. Way in the lead.
Bet 200. 7 fold. 1 fold.
Llama's going to make the call, needing some help. Does not come in Cinnabon. He may just check it here. He does. And he's going to get rid of his knit button.
That's very good.
Cinnabon up 6,100, Real up 5,500, and Llama, the only other winner,
You're in the Nick
up
game.
15 bucks.
You're in the Nick game.
Everyone else in the red. Yuki down almost 5,000.
Whoever loses is going to pay you and Anthony as well.
Another in this Nick game, they're going to pay the dealer and the game host. Wow, Leortz gifts 20 Lodge memberships. You get a membership, and you get a membership. Leortz is the man.
C3 raises 350.
Did you wear the cowboy hat yesterday?
I did.
I don't remember you having a cowboy hat. That's weird. Why would I not remember that? Seems like something memorable.
He must be more splashy.
Flop straight
I was
for Yuki.
Cowboy hat's clearly not good luck, dude.
That was the best fun of my life.
And 2 pair for Llama. This is going to get ugly. Both players with their knit button.
And then as I watched more of the hands, like he flopped a set against me a few times. Like that was the only one that I fully blasted off against.
He was running good.
Yeah.
One plus that was third hand of the stream
Yeah.
or whatever. Just trying to
That was,
get the action going.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, probably even if he calls, like, yeah, probably still live. Nope. Dead to runner straight to chop.
Not where you want to be.
If you come back, you can always play.
Llama in big trouble here.
And JC almost always plays on Saturdays, so if you want to get back and play one of those streams, you get to play with those
love
guys.
to, man. Love watching Chaz play.
He's great.
He's been going on a little downswing, it seems like.
He has been.
All in from Llama, and the quick call from Yuki.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
I'm good with 20.
Llama needs a 10 or an 8.
Sounds like I have 4 outs before the card.
Oh, he flopped it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Sure did. Flopped it.
Tell by the way he said call.
I mean, I gotta have a 9 there.
Both flop big, 2 pair, and the straight. Nothing you can do about that.
Run my nip button.
Yuki will release his knit button. Llama looking for a 10 or an 8. Does not come.
Nice.
And Yuki, who started off the stream
He deserved a little run good. He's been pretty bad.
Yeah,
way
nothing you can do.
down, losing heaps, is now got a bunch of it back there.
Can I get a water and a beef jerky? Yeah. Yeah.
Skull Mike just wandered into the bunker.
What's up, Rick? How's the session going?
It's going fast and furious.
I saw Cinnabon flop a straight against aces.
Yes.
Actually spicy.
Yeah.
Crack the aces with 10-8 suited.
The Lord have mercy is very hot. It will light your ass up.
He must be winning.
It's rough.
What
Yes.
time is it in New York City? Like 5-ish?
It's like, what, 1
Quarter
hour
to 4
ahead?
here?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
TKO jerky being passed around.
Modelo with the...
We'll have the TKO jerky hand of the night later on. Comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy.
No special order today, Jake. You're not getting a bottle of Cristal? No special order today?
You gotta start somewhere, you know.
Come on, we got a lot of visitors in. Treat these boys to a bottle of Cristal.
All right, I'll flip you for it.
No, I don't even drink. I'm not getting a bottle. I don't even drink. I hate champagne. If you want to,
but you know,
get a nice bottle of
you
bourbon.
got all these out of
Cinnabon just say, I don't even drink?
You're an owner, not
Maybe
me.
champagne.
Come to your Saturday game.
No. You're the owner. I'm just a visitor. I'm just a member. This is your house, not mine. Click. It's ticking down on you, man. It's ticking down on you. It's going to happen.
Thank you.
Lots happening in the month of April. We mentioned the meetup game. Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event. 15 events, $3.3 million in guarantees, including the main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Last year, Preston won $426,000.
Yeah, I can.
For more information, check out our website or go to Poker Atlas. Find out which event or events makes sense for you.
Have to just be in the mood to have a little pain.
Yeah.
6 raises, 150.
Oh.
Can you scan your phone?
Yeah, of course.
I see 7 folds, 8. Keep 1 fold, keep 2 folds.
Not bad at all.
Keep 3 folds.
You good with spicy stuff? Or?
Yeah, well, yeah, I am. You know what I'm saying? Like being from Birmingham, man, we have to eat spicy stuff all the time. All the time.
Picking on the Lodge boys.
Man,
The Lodge boys.
Patches with the snowman, Cinnabon pocket 6s, and Llama with his knit button.
Hot sauce on it. I mean, you got jambalaya, you got
150.
gumbo. I mean, it's so much stuff that you
Jambalaya and gumbo. We're talking some southern food.
Yes. Real loves what you said last time he was on. He printed up on his T-shirt.
What does it say on his T-shirt?
Real's a pimp. Skull Mike 2024. Doesn't say 2024, but wow.
Facts are facts.
Sure.
This guy's got at least 37 women in chat just for him today.
I asked him about that. He said, you know, Slick, I'm a pretty big deal.
I might just be one and done.
Yeah, not to brag or anything.
Jake's getting the Cristal next. He doesn't need another one.
20 people showed up in chat looking for him yesterday, but they had the wrong date.
You get the next one.
I actually said Dom Perignon.
That's all I order is Dom Perignon. You guys only have Cristal? I only order Dom Perignon.
We'll get some in the stock for you.
Well, when the restaurant opens, I'm hoping you'll have some good scotches and bourbons.
Yeah, we're gonna get all kinds of stuff in there.
When's that supposed to be up and running?
200.
I don't know. You'd have to ask Jake. Jake's the
Jake,
one of the
when's
owners.
that gonna be ready, man?
This year.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Let's just try to.
All in from Llama with the snowman. Hoping it gets through so he can get rid of his knit button.
Thank you.
Yuki with ace queen, though.
So Rama's an owner of the Lodge.
Jake is, yeah.
Yuki, an entrepreneur who lives local now.
I call.
Makes the call.
Twice. Not one of the fake.
Whatever you want, man.
I did.
You can choose. Besides talk to
Or
whatever.
I mean.
Twice is good?
I have no problem.
I'll do twice. Yeah.
They're going to run it twice. For the first one is for Llama's knit button.
Yuki, defense on the first one. I hope you win.
I just want to win.
I called for you, man. I called for you.
He's top and it's just all foam.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
All right, let's just
Maybe the worst pour I've ever seen.
I like it.
Oh,
beautiful.
Super so
sweaty.
many outs for Yuki now.
3 spades.
glorious break. Glorious break.
Llama gets rid of his knit button.
You just have too many out syndrome today. Like every single time. You
It doesn't.
a bazillion outs.
Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, I thought we were running the whole board twice.
Oh, yeah, whole board.
Oh, yeah.
They got it free.
Sorry about that.
That's going to be the first.
For the flop.
Yeah, running 2 full boards.
That's right.
Anthony ripped the
You burned already.
4 off.
Uh-oh.
All right, we salvage it.
You get your money back.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway.
What a save there by
Oh,
Anthony.
the kings are good.
He's a professional.
Oh.
There's the ace. Chop it up. So,
I was like, y'all got that all in on the flop?
I got to show you something, Skull. One of the best reactions we've ever seen on stream. Let's play it back. The moment you find out you forgot to show in the knit game, right about now.
Yeah, sure feels like it.
Is that tarantula on the table?
The moment you fold this house,
Did he just get electrocuted?
One of the best reactions we've ever had on
He's the
stream.
one that folded his winner. That's right. So he's
I don't
under
think
the pressure
you can
now.
press the
That could've
replay
been
button for the rest of the
$450
evening.
mistake.
We got to keep that and make a. Is it GIF or GIF? I always forget.
So it's a $500.
Yeah.
We got to make one of those things.
Exactly, I agreed.
Okay, next time you press it, I'm going to get my phone out and I'm going to record it, okay? So just give me a heads up next time.
Yeah, it
It
just
disappears
took
like the Bordello.
It took like 3 minutes for it to look like that, but
No, it was very fast. It's because of the, it's different than other kinds
Will not go down without a fight.
It goes down fast.
Iowa Jake definitely does not kill the big spider in the bathroom. He screams for his wife to come get it. 100%, right? Laser reads.
Good defenders over there.
That was an interesting. Allie John says he was electrocuted.
All in.
All in announced.
Oh my God, how much is that?
Like right at 3.
Can't catch a break. Why can't I just get a pre-flop fold, man?
Almost 31.
3,100? Oh, dude, I don't know if I can.
Yuki with the
I don't know if I can
tanks.
With the nip button in play? Man. I don't think I can pull this. All right. 30, what is it?
3,080.
All right.
Makes the call.
Reluctantly.
Twice?
Ooh. Yeah, twice.
I'm not
good.
gonna like this. I had ace-8.
You're saying there's 2 left?
He had the ace-8 of spades, too. He had
Oh, man.
little 6 action for Sweat.
6 of spades. Oh, shit. Too many outs.
Wow. Now it's
Lots of outs for Jake, looking for a spade or a 6, and hits the spade.
that's the nick game.
yeah, he got rid
And
of
Jake is going to get rid of his knit button.
It's huge.
Don't forget to show your hand.
Oh, my
More
God.
spades.
Too many outs. Man.
Ace or a spade doesn't come.
Fair.
That's fair.
Chop it up, but he does get rid of his knit button.
Give me a sweat every time, though. I don't. It's never easy. I never get the first one.
456. Yeah, we're gonna change.
The green.
Here, I'll get it.
I said.
Thanks, you too.
I guess that was good for you.
I believe that ends the knit game. Let's see who
That wouldn't have
paid
been
the tax.
That's weird.
That's one of the spots I can't.
Looks like it's going to be Boise who's going to be paying the knit tax.
I was just about to say I believe too, and then you said I believe.
All right. Phase 2. What do you got there? 8, 9, 10.
I was going to say I believe
I like to go in phase.
that Yuki
He's got
10, 11,
like 12.
is the owner of a human-sized doggy bed company.
The sigh on your face.
You know how you have those just like
Yes.
cute little doggy beds? Well,
Yeah.
imagine a human-sized one of those
I can't keep topping off.
for yourself.
A doggy bed for humans? Don't they just call that a bed?
No.
I'm gonna add on 2, Mr. Ransom.
Great picture above the fireplace. Look at that picture. Safi done good today
boy.
in the
Target
studio.
on my back now.
Under the lights.
I just got some crumbs over here.
Company's called Fluffle.
Fluffle.
P-L-U-F-L.
Raises to 150.
Check it out. I want to see one of those in the bunker next week.
750.
Raises to 750.
Ace Jack for patches, 3-betting 750. Llama in there with a disguised 8-6 spades. Did he just add on heaps, or did he win a big one that I missed?
I think he added on. I don't remember.
Spades have been hot the past couple runouts.
Put your pink on top.
300.
A lot of backdoor possibilities for Llama in position. Will not be folding for $300.
Don't want to pull the old.
Patches with the ace of spades. Could consider a double barrel here. Could also wave the white flag.
Here, like that.
SPR 1 for him, only 2.2 in his stack.
700.
And we are not slowing down. 700.
That's a classic game.
That was an old, like on Poker in America stream.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Like 2015.
Like, yeah, like a, what was it, like a 5K chip or a 10?
Yeah.
You know, something like that back
Like
here.
2 5K chips, maybe.
Yeah,
it was a lot.
The guy went all in, and all of a sudden he like, Alex, you're thinking, I didn't know.
There's the call from Llama.
Yeah.
Stephen Reisman, thank you for the super chat.
One of the owners of the lodge made.
Want to see a brick on this run out and see if Patches could find the triple barrel
For the most part.
Oh,
with the best of it.
He's doing good now, I think. I've seen him more.
Anthony getting the pot right, and we are about to see that river card. Indeed a brick. Ace high versus 8 high. And 35.50 up for grabs. He rips it. Quick fold there from Llama.
Oh, that probably was good.
It was.
I'm almost positive that was good. I'm pretty sure Jake would have called you with anything better than that.
Oof. Patches fades the spade. Always a good game when you're bluffing with the best of it. Cinnabon up at the
There's
top
no better
of the
feeling
chart.
than the windmill.
Could have won more with a check call.
I was going to say. That might have been more of a check call hand there.
Stephen Reisman with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Good, sir.
Windmilling is so
Yeah.
much more fun.
Says he felt the earthquake all the way from South Carolina today. Earthquake on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They don't get too many earthquakes.
A lot of weird things going on these past couple days, next couple days. A lot of weird things. Including you jumping out of an airplane. Very, very soon.
Very soon.
He did call.
Go ahead.
He want to check his option.
Two pair of Patches.
Check.
Check.
100.
Feels like a good day for Fire Truck Friday.
Yeah, we need to bring that back on Friday.
Oh, we can just bring it back right now. Little fire flame.
On fire!
It's 2 in a row for Patches.
So tomorrow, we've got the Road to the LCS Sit and Go, number 5 of 6. And you're among the point leaders. I think we got Proud Papa, first place. And you've got 100 points, don't you?
That's correct.
Tomorrow, you're going to want to be here right when it starts, 3 p.m. Central. We are going to do a tribute to our good friend, King Kai, who passed away a few days ago.
Edible is not exactly a ringing
So
endorsement.
definitely don't miss the live stream tomorrow.
I believe I might have one more seat available, too. So if any of you Chatsville legends are out there listening
Oh, okay. My dad got a job in Iowa.
and want in on the Sit and Go, this is how you can contact me. Hit me up on Twitter or Instagram.
Somebody say edible?
Believe I have one more seat remaining.
Edible? Somebody say edible?
I did not.
That can be arranged.
Cinnabon knows a guy.
This guy.
Say less.
This ain't Iowa.
It definitely ain't Alabama.
Well, it's not legal here either.
Yeah.
They decriminalized it in Austin and Williamson County, so.
Massachusetts, there's dispensaries just
You're
everywhere.
not going to get in trouble if you. I mean,
Like
if you
never
have
more.
a pound that you looks like you're going to sell it, but if you just have personal use.
With a scale
If
and
I'm
like.
not mistaken, I think they decriminalized it in the city of Birmingham.
Yeah, they've decriminalized it in a lot of places. I mean, come on.
So it's just
There's
not
real
legal.
crime going on out there. Do we really need to be wasting cops' time with busting some weed?
Raised to 100.
It's decriminalized on YouTube.
It's decriminalized on YouTube.
Make sure you're not hiding anything, you know.
One raises, reset.
The winning point getter for the Sit and Go gets a complimentary entry into the main event of the LCS, $3,000 value.
Take it down.
C7 fold,
Thank you. So decriminalized just means you're not going to get in trouble for it. But it's not.
Yeah, it's not
legal.
legal. It's a ticket, man. Really.
It's not. No, it's not a ticket.
It's not a ticket.
Yeah, no. It's just, you know.
What do you know about the law?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I'm not a criminal lawyer, but I know it's been. I've talked to cops about it.
Okay. I don't.
I know my rights.
Am I being
So you can't buy it legally anywhere.
No, you can't buy it, but we have CBD and all that stuff,
Right.
like the Delta, whatever
basically the
stuff.
same.
That's
Yeah.
what I hear is really good, but
Extremely good.
That's what you hear is really good.
I've never had it.
Oh,
The
okay.
fake
He doesn't
stuff,
have.
He has to throw that
but I heard
qualifier
it
in.
still makes you high.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not
It does.
well,
It's like the Delta. It's like the Delta A is like. Oh my
5
goodness.
raises,
Oh yeah, there's those are like synthetic.
Oh my.
Cannabinoids.
Yeah.
T-Day fold.
Okay.
Call.
$1,000.
C3 raises to 1,000. C4 folds. C5 and 6 folds.
Add C2.
C2 folds. Thank you.
Nice little pickup.
Won't complain.
I'm staying at a hotel near the Paramount.
10-10?
And as soon as I saw that sign by my hotel, I was like, God, why do I know the Paramount? Like, why is that so familiar to me? Oh, I see it 4 times a week. Same sign.
How long are you guys in town for?
We came in on Wednesday. We're leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
We didn't know anything about the dang eclipse. Otherwise, we would have stayed until Monday.
I don't care about the eclipse, so I'm not.
No.
I don't know anything about it. Can you not see it where you're at?
I guess not.
Real with
supposedly
Big
the
Slick
way-
suited here.
It's one of the best places to see it.
People are coming from all
Oh,
over. I got a
why is
cousin.
that? Why is this such a, just because of the angle or whatever?
I guess they got it mapped out to where they
Cinnabon has had his head buried in the sand, does not know that the solar eclipse is happening on Monday,
Yeah.
and Austin is a prime spot to be watching it.
5 raises 1325.
Action.
C1 folds.
Big Slick suited versus Big Slick suited.
13, 25.
C2 calls. Heads up.
Somebody could be in for a bad beat. Make it interesting. Couple clubs. Real on a free roll.
Pot already pretty big, 27.45. Both players 5K plus behind. Two rocks and a donkey.
Yeah, that's his
The man from Boise.
vlog.
Real's going to double check the overs, the two clubs at confused. He's not going anywhere.
Change, are you good?
The GOAT, like it says on the bling bling. He makes the call.
I think it should be right, but double check.
C2 checks.
Does Boise want to pump the brakes here? Does.
5 checks.
Real needing a club. Does not come.
Jump ball, though. Will he turn his ace-king into a bluff after the turn goes check, check? Real sprinkles in something like 30 to 50% pot. Should just take it down.
I'll check.
C2 checks.
Boise now. with a chance. Goes check, check. Chop this one up.
Listen.
Golly, baby. Bring it.
What a freak.
Oh, my God. I said, if he bets, I'm going all in. I swear to God, I said it. Ah, nice head, man. Nice.
You too.
Do you
Nice
believe him?
head. Goodness gracious. Great flop, baby. Just turn it.
Do you believe him, Ray?
I don't know. He sounds convincing.
Nice hand.
Okay, fun seeds.
I would have wore one of those T-shirts if you brought one for me.
He didn't bring one for you?
Lodge Cam.
Lodge Cam, look at all those smiling faces on a Friday afternoon headed to the evening.
Quick, quick, quick. Who's smiling? Tell me where. What table?
Every single person right in that picture is smiling.
Around a
Deep,
shoes?
deep in their heart that they're here
There's not one
at Lodge
person.
Card Club.
10, they said.
Literally no one was smiling
If we
in
had
that
made
last
it
shot.
1-2, it would have been straddled even bigger.
That's right.
250.
Ace King once again, for patches.
What is on Patch's shirt?
I'm just glad he didn't wear the
Y'all
glasses
buy a
today.
different painting every single stream?
It's a TV.
Yeah. TV, that's what I was just over here thinking.
You guys buy a different painting every
I was like, that seems like it would be like
That would be a very The Lodge is killing it.
You did that one?
It's all new every single stream. We
Yeah,
just
I like
put
that.
all new
That's-
everything. That's funny.
That's amazing.
It's just 250?
250.
I was just talking about pairs yesterday. Either yesterday,
No wonder our membership
talking
fees are
about
so
it.
high. Damn, you guys are changing the picture every single day. High overhead.
We got an in-house painter every morning. He gets up and
It's Anthony.
They say, the sticker always says that Miss Sethy picks out the painting. I'm like, she must have a full-time job.
How about
just
trips
painting
for
something.
Connor?
Where does she
He's about to
source these?
see that
place next door.
he just flopped trips.
Over there, picking a new one every day.
So give us your rejects.
Don't me? I check.
Check.
That's right. That's funny.
I call.
Just a flat call from Connor with trips. Iowa Jake in big trouble. Drawing dead now is Iowa Jake. Connor won't be checking this time with the boat.
Fold.
Quick fold. Connor's going to take down that pot. It's a big month. Lodge Championship Series, as we mentioned, the flagship event starts on the 24th. The meetup game on the 23rd. The Mystery Bounty Tournament on the 20th and
Don't
21st.
see a whole lot of
And
cowboys.
oh, by the way,
very
we are
infrequently.
working
Maybe if the rodeo's in town.
on the next
Oh, yeah.
couple high stakes streams. So keep
If I
it
leave Austin
tuned
with a
sometime in
cowboy
April,
hat,
late April.
my dream would have come true.
Some amazing games are being
Is the
formulated.
Bill Perkins cowboy hat in here?
There is a cowboy hat over there. I don't know whose it is.
700.
And Bill Perkins wore one on stream and he left
Yeah.
it here.
C3 raises at 700.
Got to run good with that.
C3 folds. C2 folds. Thank you.
Are we essentially playing 5, 10, 25, y'all?
Yeah, that's how
25
every stream.
Cumulative winnings, just 2 winners, Cinnabon and Real. 6,200 and 5,100. Everyone else in the red. Connor's losing less than $100. Patch is 280. Llama throwing the party, down just under 4,000.
Well, yeah, what, the second hand got up to 200?
Yeah. No, this has been a good table for straddling in action.
Yeah.
Fast paced.
Yeah, fast paced. No one.
I mean, guys are calling off for like 4,000 with 10-8 suited.
and then banking it.
Just flopping it straight.
Flopping.
Just knew it was coming.
Flopping him almost dead.
Flopping the
Two
joint.
raises is 375.
Three players headed to this flop. Robin, it is a match the stack game. So whatever the biggest stack is, you can add on up to that. And Leortz comes with another 20 free memberships. Leortz.
Wow, he's just banking them.
Playing Oprah today. Diamond draw for Boise. And gets there. Runner, diamonds for Boise.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Thank you, Leortz, for gifting all those memberships. What is a membership? And Leortz says you can't take it with you. Very nice of you. Just a way to show support to the chat. You get a custom Lodge logo next to your name. You also get access to
That too.
Anyone else going to join us for drinks?
emojis that you can have fun with. And we'll give you a shout out every now and then.
I stopped drinking a few years ago.
That is respectable.
So if you got any of those edibles, let me know. Sorry, Mom.
It's this.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 and 6 folds, 7 folds,
300.
8 raises is 300.
Iowa Jake had some bad intentions, but stays away.
Top pair for real.
Big check.
350.
2 bets, 350. 3 folds.
You want to get another net game going?
Yeah, we can.
Sure, I'm going to run to the bathroom first. If that's
Yeah, of course.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to too.
Yeah.
The old
I'll go to the bathroom.
bathroom before knit game. It's the oldest play in the book.
Really, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, you never want to be in at the start of the knit game. You want to be at every hand.
What are these guys?
Give away $10.
80-year-olds? 3-year-olds that can't hold their bladder? Do we
I'll be
need
back right in time for the Nick game to start on my button.
knit game diapers? Like, come on.
Go one by one to the restroom.
How much?
This guy is guzzling, though. Patches. Guzzling those
White Claws.
lime White Claws.
He's the new White Claw warrior.
3 4 folds, 3 5 folds, 6 folds, 3 7 folds, 3 8 folds. Raises to 150. Two folds. Hands up.
Iowa Jake with the suited Robbie. And a top pair again for real.
One bets 100. Two bets or raises 350.
All right, you win.
I just didn't want you. I didn't know if he was drawing or whatever. I'm like, eh.
Patrick, I think we have to give up on saying that later.
Yeah, I guess it won't happen.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
We're about 40 drinks behind that first stream.
That was.
You weren't in that game, were you?
No, but I was around.
Yeah.
And like after it ended, they were doing these flips.
Yeah,
Were you there?
Yeah, I was there for that. And then we went out.
And then we went out. And
Doug was taking lemon drops. Remember that?
No, we were ordering lemon drops, and I was like, I counted. I was like, yeah, just do 8. He's like, no, make it 9.
And then someone also then didn't want it and gave it to Doug, and he ended up with 2 of them.
Yeah. I think that's got to be the drunkest I ever seen him.
Oh yeah. One of the drunkest I've ever seen anyone that was still functioning.
He didn't remember any of that either.
Yeah, I know. We had to show him the video of the flips the next day.
He still showed up to play the next day.
He did.
I mean, that's a lot of full bottles of tequila.
Yeah.
See what happens when you go to the bathroom? You miss out on your ace king that gets dealt to you.
275.
Didn't a couple of y'all's employees have a wedding like a weekend or 2 ago?
Yeah, last week.
Is that what y'all were talking about?
No, we're talking about the first stream game ever here
Oh,
in
I
this
gotcha.
studio. They went through like 7 bottles of tequilas.
Oh, I heard of that. I remember hearing about that.
You need to watch that stream
right
back.
Right around the time that Doug's
And there was one player who wasn't even drinking.
Before.
Fred Flintstone wasn't even drinking. So 7 players
remember right.
torched about 6 bottles of tequila. Cinnabon hits top pair, unfortunately, real with the Gretzky hand.
I heard.
Yeah, no, it was around there. Yeah, because he just turned 1 recently.
It's a lot. Opened up a brand new studio. Just bought a card club. Got a baby coming up. You should be drinking. You should be cutting up.
Safe turn card for real.
Baby on the way?
No, I was talking
what I
about.
heard, or-
Yeah. No, we're talking about.
Brick, welcome to
Last year, I think Doug Paul.
our newest member, Mike
Newborn
Brady in
right around
chat.
the
How
time
you
that they
doing,
opened the
Iron
stream.
Mike Brady?
All that stuff.
Just joining the conversation, didn't know. Yeah.
No, you good, brother.
No, I'm not
750.
Okay.
Little under half pot size bet. And what's Cinnabon going to do here?
There's no exit.
There's no exit. Yep.
Nothing to do but just flat here, the 750, reevaluate things here on the river as he does indeed make the call. 28.75. Real in great shape.
Ugh. Nowhere to go.
Slows down. Could have gone for some more value there. And does Cinnabon think he has the best hand here, or will he just check down his 2 pair? Or does he want to go somewhat light, maybe target a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, something like that? And he's going to go for some value, it looks like.
These are the only 2 winners right now on the table.
Curious to see what number he comes with. Yeah, 1,000. He's targeting those ace highs of the world, and he gets snapped. And he's going to be surprised to see the 9s.
I think.
Real from Birmingham, Alabama, rakes in 5K from the Sticky Man.
Nice value bet.
Value owns himself.
Cinnamon school?
And when you value own yourself, Rick,
Yes.
and you get shown the bad news, you kind of have a reaction like this.
The greatest
Payback for all the needles you got in yesterday.
You have 9s?
video we've ever had.
Oh, God, 9s!
Looked like he saw a ghost.
Real says ship it. Is that the 3rd time we've used that today?
4th. But we'll probably use it again one more time.
I forgot to record it.
1,500 plus and 30 watching right now. Appreciate each one of you.
I needed a couple overcards to come up.
Nick game's on. Let's gamble. Who's losing the Nick game?
I'm going to go with Boise. I don't think they're playing too many Nick games in Boise. By the way, freakishly clean city, Boise, Idaho.
I'm going to take Yuki. Let's do it for 100.
100 what? Dollars? No. Sandwich.
Don't want high stakes. 50?
No. Don't want to go down that road. That's a dangerous road.
Time. We've done 3 years worth of streams. I mean, shit, it's the first time I ever said 100. The baby. Down that road. Please.
It's a slippery slope.
You just won 1,500 on stream this week, you nit.
Connor hits his ace and the check mark.
Connor takes it down. Ace King shows it.
Nice turn.
Indeed. I'll take it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. There's your
OBS says every time he watches the stream, wants to come down to the street, down the street, and come play at the lodge. We'd love to see it.
First hand of the cutoff, double straddle on.
And hit an ace.
Connor with a victory lap.
That is a pretty good hand.
Running good.
Red Blinky, a new member of the crew. Couple knit buttons and then Slick Rick's face. That seems appropriate. Did you lose the Nick game at all when the stream you played a couple days ago?
Did not.
Oh, good for
Undefeated, 4-0.
you. You lost once today, just now.
One raises at 200. Two calls, two folds. Four raises to 1,005. Five folds. Two folds. Two calls. Heads up.
Llama hits his ace. Just checks here. Not going to be checking anymore. It's turning trips.
That's 655.
Really thinking about this. With Jack high.
He said 6 what?
655.
And he's going to make the call here. obviously looking to make a play on the river. Don't.
25.
He is. He's trying to make a play on the river. It's not going to work here. Bets 2,500. Llama snaps it off. Tried to make a play there, but Llama had the goods. And one of the biggest pots of the day.
You had some intentions on that river.
Who, me?
Calling on the turn.
I was thinking, I was like, did he put it up there because he had ace in his hand? I'm thinking mid-game. And I'm like, I'm thinking, but anyway. That was my only bluff for the day.
That's that Nick game.
It really changes things so much. Like,
that's my only bluff for the day.
Real says he's not bluffing anymore. That was it.
aces one time.
Come on. One time. One time, aces.
I'm not greedy. Just once.
Just once.
They were going to get cracked.
That much.
Big slick for Boise.
5 raises 1,300.
Fold.
1 fold.
Boise's going to show and get rid of his knit button. Last person with the button in front of them is going to pay everyone else $50. Last time they included the dealer and the game host, along with the players. That was nice of the table.
Jake, you played on stream before, haven't you?
No.
You haven't?
No.
It's familiar to me.
Iowa Jake just added on 2,000.
Generic face.
Beard, glasses.
Do people say from State Farm a lot?
Yeah, I don't respond.
I've never seen the commercial. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Yeah, it's annoying, right?
I like get on the plane and they scan the ticket and they're like, from State Farm? And I'm like, leave me alone. Slow the line down.
1 2 fold.
Y'all remember that
It was
Camel
fun.
commercial with Hump Day?
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah,
Guess what day it is? I used to get that all the time.
yeah.
So Jake from State Farm.
C6 raises.
People will recite the whole commercial too, like as if they're the first ones that have ever done that. To me, you know.
Give you action.
When I was growing up, it was...
Sure, he wanted action there.
You want action.
But I haven't heard that in like 20 years.
My dad calls me.
Apparently it was like a hockey player and a wrestler. There were two different
150?
snakes.
Really?
150.
150?
Wait, I don't even remember. Was it a wrestler? I know there were two, but I forget what they were.
7 calls.
There was a famous wrestler, Jake the Snake.
You got it.
How does that help us?
Don't know about a hockey player.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Jake the Snake Roberts is the old wrestler.
Slowed it down.
Why'd your parents? Your parents didn't like Jacob? They just.
They I don't know. They had like some random list of names, and they were looking at like my cousin's yearbook, and she was pointing out names. I'm like, Jake, that's a good name. Let's go with that. Their runner-up was Bruno. I probably would have ended up in prison with that one.
My parents' runner-up was Jamie. They're gonna call me Jamie.
So it was James 1, James
After After Jamie Moyer, the pitcher. Yeah, they're big Orioles fans.
But yeah, it was bad tactics on my parents' part because my last name's Abdallah.
Oh, yeah.
If you say the whole thing, it's like Jacob Abdallah. It sounds like Jacob's in there.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess it didn't occur to them, so.
1250.
Yeah, I've never met another James that goes by Jake.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Where did the Jake come from? Was that like your thing? Or?
I'm not 100% sure. I was named after my granddad, James. Which they wanted to do,
Cinnabon
but I
making
guess
a
they didn't
move
wanna
with the
call me
knit
Jim
button.
Or James, so.
Queen high. Connor top pair. It's going to pay it off.
7 calls.
Put that money right back into your stacks, sir.
Good call.
And somewhere on the main floor,
Table
Brienne
three. Table
Old
three.
Nick game.
is jumping up and down.
Driving action.
In the middle of the knit game, looks like there's 5 players still with their knit
My
buttons.
name's Jake. I've
Real
got-
patches,
pretty rare,
Yuki,
right?
Iowa
You
Jake, and
recognize someone
Cinnabon.
else with that name? So when I was 4 years old, I was in a ballet class. Brag, I know. It was 12 little kids, 10 girls, 2 guys. The other guy's name was Jacob Abdullah.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It
putting
was
the
4
25
years
on?
old.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I figure when you're consistently putting on the 100, I figure that was
not trying to get out of the 25. You assumed correct.
It's a game of a long
Yeah,
career.
it's automatically on as far as
If
I'm
everyone else is doing
concerned.
the 50, I'll keep doing it. Obviously the 25.
No, you don't
no
have to
matter
do
what.
50.
No, I don't.
You have
Raises,
been
350.
one of the main ones.
Yeah.
Consistently doing it.
3 folds, 3 4
I'm just
folds.
doing it because I'm not going to come here and not
Yeah.
straddle. Any opportunity I get to straddle, I'm putting it on.
He's 7 calls.
Connor's going to come along
Heads up.
with 5-7 suited. Heads up 2. They came all the way from Alabama to play heads up against each other here at Lodge Card Club. And how about a straight for real?
2 bets 200. 7 folds.
God, that's a wild ass hand.
Why didn't you call?
7 high. Had nothing. Nothing to give you action with.
Got the 50 on it. I've got the 100 on it.
Are you 10 black?
T4 raises 300.
Good shit.
5 and 6. 7 and 8. One fold. 2 calls. Heads up.
Check.
You can check.
The only bathroom in here is the one back there, right?
Yeah, there's also one in the main
4
room.
bets 250.
Like,
That's what I mean.
oh, there's one right there. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's,
Is that for tournaments or what is that for?
The room back there?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Overflow room.
could you imagine if you just saw Bill Perkins just walking back and forth in the main room?
I get you what?
I can
I don't think I did. I
Pretty
just
cool.
zoned out. Sorry.
think.
Cumulative winnings, real now up 3,800. Cinnabon 1,500. Connor up exactly what Cinnabon is, up 1,585. Llama now up 645. Everyone else in the red. Iowa Jake throwing the party down 41-20. Yuki, who is down heaps early, down about 2,000.
Feels like there's been a lot of blood, but they're just kind of tossing the chips back and forth between one another.
300.
6 raises 300.
Don't you want to see pain? Some guy sweating like he lost the mortgage. Don't you want to see it?
It's always fun.
This one raises to 1,050.
The ladies for real.
Come on, man.
Rips it.
Is there any other player that deserves the ladies more than real?
E-fan?
Am I saying real?
Shows it.
Very nice.
Ladies. Ladies love.
The ladies love real.
Yeah.
The ladies love real.
Real's a pimp.
Hey, I needed them tonight.
Let's go, Mike.
Needed what am I on? Am I 25? I want to put my hoodie on. Can you redo this for me? Can you redo my mic?
I'm surprised he didn't walk into the studio with
Dude, I'm gonna go broke on Topo Chicos.
a
I've
cane,
had this before.
hat,
About 30 of these in the past 24 hours.
a little limp, lean,
They're so good.
So good.
and the jacket, the
So
fur
good.
jacket. Next time.
C4 calls. C5 raises to 250. C6 calls. C7 and 8 fold. C1 folds.
Three.
250.
250.
Here's my small. I'm gonna cut you real quick.
C4 calls. 4 players.
Ace for both Llama and Boise, but Boise also with a 5. He's flopped 2 pair here. Open ender for Cinnabon.
C5 bets 675. C6 calls.
Oh.
Llama says, I got an ace. Backdoor diamond possibilities?
I don't know why the first thing that popped into my mind was, Llama says knock you out.
Another diamond, so Llama picks up a few more outs.
Makes absolutely no sense, but here we are on the turn with 3,100 in the middle. 3 ways. Cinnabon wisely elects to see a free river card. And the 2 pair gets counterfeited.
Yeah,
now it's
counterfeited.
aces and 6s with the jack. Choppy, choppy.
C4 checks.
Unless Cinnabon wants to take a stab at it, but it would be quite ambitious.
He does
Action on Boise, though.
Does have the knit
Well,
button.
thought he just checked there, but no, now he's shuffling his chips. Pretty close to a checking motion. It's very ambitious, though, with your knit button to bluff into 2 opponents. I mean, my goodness. You'd have to have a huge sack here to pull the trigger.
I think I smell a rat.
Yeah.
Goes check. And
an
Boise and Llama are going to chop this one up.
You don't have a huge sack that you take to the poker table with you, Rick, occasionally?
Not a great river, but a good river.
Not my favorite river. But it's okay.
Four players still with their knit button. Iowa Jake, Yuki, Cinnabon, and Patches.
Got the 25.
streaming now for 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. We going for a while here. Erica Cole checking in from Germany. How you doing, Erica?
75.
6 raises 75.
Call.
Put on.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get a Topo Chico, please? With the lime. Yeah.
Patches with the Snowman. And Iowa Jake.
Well, it's
3 bets to 350 with ace queen suited.
1.1.
And here comes the 4-bet. Yuki with the knit button and king 5 suited says yo 11.
Been very aggressive pre-flop table.
Iowa Jake makes the call. Both players with their knit button.
You spend a lot of time.
Let's see if Yuki continues here.
Practicing.
Absolutely continuing with his knit button. You're not 4-betting and then shutting down.
He bets 800.
Usually work maybe like 35, 40 hours a week. I don't work real bad hours. I mean,
Nice size here from Yuki.
Real bad hours.
That's awesome.
Overs cooking for Iowa Jake.
At least once.
Do
Runner Club.
you have like paralegals and stuff like that?
Might want to peel here and see a turn card.
Are you like doing your own practice or no? Okay.
What law do you practice?
But he's going to lay it down.
Yuki
Good in.
will show and get rid of his knit button.
Good thing we didn't do a high stakes knit game.
Three of us, right?
Yeah, 3 of us.
Who in chat is going to be making it down for the Lodge Championship Series? Starting April 24th. They actually come on the 23rd for the meetup game. Who's coming? I'm coming. LCS, a fun time of year here at Lodge Card Club. Because here's the deal. The big tournaments bring in the bigger cash games. It's just electric throughout the series. It already is electric out there, but you add a big tournament series to the Lodge.
150.
8 raises 150.
I will say you probably do have the coolest nickname on stream.
It's a good one.
The origin story of the nickname.
Yeah, Rick came up with a good one that time.
Was it Rick?
You watch Better Call Saul?
Was it Rick who?
I watched it and like,
Don't know if Rick came up with that one.
Does that? 'Cause those first two
I'm going to claim it.
yeah, it was
The
a
rest
little
of
Jack's
brutal,
versus
but
Ace
I do
Queen.
remember the first episode where he's working at Cinnabon, which is kind of funny.
Better Call Cinnabon.
Yeah.
I just finished my rewatch of it
So
for the
good,
3rd
dude.
time, like about 2 weeks ago.
3rd time?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back and
It's one of my
rewatch it.
favorites.
I like it
so
a
good.
lot too. It's
Yeah.
like probably my top.
Dude, that last season.
Like it more than Breaking Bad?
It's my number
I
3.
like it more
Breaking
than
Bad,
Breaking
Game
Bad.
of Thrones, Better Call Saul.
I was about to say, Breaking
Not
Bad.
a very hot take.
Yeah, Breaking Bad's special.
Dude, I like Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. I'll say.
I've heard people say
I can get behind that. I like Breaking Bad a
It's
little.
slower for sure.
The first 2 seasons are real slow. Have you finished Better Call
No,
Saul?
I only watched the first 1 or 2 seasons. I got kind of bored, yeah.
it gets better, but I still give it to Breaking Bad. It's just like some of those.
The characters are more likable in Saul, though. Like Nacho and like
Lalo.
Lalo are like better
Lalo.
characters than like the Skylers of the world. Like Kim. Like there's so many good ones in.
Yeah.
You remember that episode?
Graphics a little
of Better
off on
Call Saul
Iowa
where,
Jake's stack on this
Crazy
hand. We'll get it
Eight
corrected.
because he pulled him
Showing
to
that he has 6K, but in reality it looks
Better Call
more
Saul,
like
you learn all the
3K.
characters' origin stories. You learn how crazy they are.
400.
Weave all the stuff. Yeah, it's cool.
400.
Did you notice in that scene that we have those string bets? Like
Nobody freak out in chat. We got it covered.
string bets like a motherfucker. And
It will be fixed as we go to a turn card.
I saw a meme one time that had a picture of him stream betting. It said, "This guy stream bets into you. What are you doing?" Not saying shit.
That's a great scene.
String bets are pretty common in when poker's on like TV and movies. It's always like,
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I call and raise.
Yeah. Even Molly's game got
I
the
call your
action wrong, right?
And that was much better than the average poker where we like. I think they tried a little harder to
Which
make
one?
it Molly's game.
There's a couple of scenes, at least one, where somebody min raise and they don't make it a legal amount or something like that. Like you would have think they would have gotten that right. For the
Molly was on like an interview, and she said, I don't know how true it is, but she was talking about how she saw people lose over $1 billion.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
She said in an interview
or something like that. She was being interviewed by Ellen DeGeneres or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
But who knows? She could be lying.
Or one of the, in the movie, the guy who's like the pro that goes on boat.
All in here from Iowa,
The real
Jake.
person that's based on
Curtis?
Yeah, he writes a bunch of stuff and he says like the book is just full of lies.
Right.
So there's two sides, I guess, to the stories.
I've heard some of his interviews. He's got some great stories too.
Got Jax.
And he's
Wow.
like a mechanic. He's with all the crazy.
Makes the
He's
call
got a bunch of videos on YouTube.
with ace high.
Up to you. Twice is fine.
I'm always twice.
Yeah, keep in mind, Rick, that this pot is not as big as the graphics on the bottom
He
say,
became like head of security.
but Real was not buying
Poker thing. I forget which thing.
what Jake was selling. Makes the call there with the ace queen's going to need to connect.
No, it was live.
Oh,
It was for like a live stream or something.
Does not on board number one.
I can't remember what it was.
It does make sense.
But it kind of makes sense. Like because he did
And a scoop.
podcast and he showed this thing
For
where he
Iowa
showed
Jake.
all the cards and then he just like dealt a royal
He was
flush.
on JWin's podcast.
Yeah, they did a podcast like a couple years ago.
I didn't know that. I gotta check that out.
Want to run it for 1,000?
I bet he's told some great stories on
Run it for 1,000?
Didn't he lose like
two hands?
a ton
No,
of
just us, because it's just down us now.
Oh,
Like, we'll
no.
just let everyone else.
Have you heard
95. 25, 95.
Yeah, it was.
I'd be willing to do that. You do $1,000 flip on who's gonna pay it.
It was more like a $6,000 pot
Every time you and I get in a conversation,
rather than a $13,000 pot. We will fix those graphics, folks. Still a nice pot for Iowa Jake.
Another thing Hollywood gets wrong is the shove all in. You see him just splash the pot, the entire chip stack.
Rounder style.
yeah.
Or rounders.
Rounders,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Quads over straight flash over right flash over.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
it.
it's so crazy, man.
Yep.
The buy-ins don't even make sense. Like the blinds, like
So not used.
it's like people are like short for that
Down
game.
in front of me.
People are playing that game for like 10 big blinds. Like some of the stacks, like
In Casino Royale.
yeah,
Never
Casino
put
Royale,
a
like,
straddle up, but I'll put
I don't even know. Like
I didn't notice that.
it's weird. Dude.
76.25.
Rick, you
Still
gonna
like
lie
that
to the
movie,
people
though,
About?
even though they messed some of that up.
Yeah.
Cinnabon's nickname?
Boy, that was a delayed reaction. You seem to forget all the nicknames that I've come up with.
No, that's not.
You-
That's not
In your
true.
old age, you start taking credit.
Rounders, though.
You have
the most
great
accurate.
nicknaming abilities.
300.
Probably the best
I
that I
think
know.
that was one of the
That
few
one was-
that
that
was
one
a
was not you.
combo. It was a combo because I remember specifically saying, he's sticky. What is sticky? A cinnamon roll. And then you,
No.
yes.
All right.
Oh, give me something. Come on.
Let us battle it out.
Combo sounds fine. I can agree to a combo.
I got something.
Okay.
You don't know what the hell Cinnabon is. Even though you used to be a fat guy, now you're a skinny guy. You still know what the hell a Cinnabon was. Please, you're not walking through airports in between gate C and D stopping for a Cinnabon.
Truth be told, I love Cinnabon.
31.
The person, not the pastry.
Check.
Jax for Patches here with a gut shot.
Check.
I missed something. Is he leaving?
No.
Oh, I just.
No. They were just asking how much, I think.
How much he has.
Ace on the river for Connor. Two pair.
Check.
Okay.
Jack.
Check 3-bet pre-flop. So.
How light was your race?
I had Jack-9 suited. Jack-9
No,
hearts.
that wasn't that light.
So I was like on that board. I was like, yeah, maybe I can win a
I
showdown.
defended with the 3-6 off.
Definitely should have 3-bet then. Me.
Yeah.
I would have called the 3-bet.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, he's got the net
I'm in
button.
for 10.
These guys ain't going.
And then you would have lost more money.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how.
We got the 100 on it.
Hundo. Unless you bet the if he checked and you bet the
Yeah, if I bet at any point, I probably just take it down.
2 players remain with their nit
On
buttons.
the nit.
Cinnabon
Why I'm in the last 2.
and Patches.
Yeah.
Raises, 350. 7 calls.
All in.
All in and outs from Patches with Queen High. Cinnabon with the better of it, Ace-6, but hard to call off close to 4K with any of these hands, really. Only one that might be able to do it is Connor after Boise or Cinnabon folds, and Connor would be closing the action. But I don't see Connor even pulling the trigger. This could get through. Gets through 1. What a squeeze here from Patches. Does Cinnabon say YOLO and flick the chip in? He does. What defense here from Cinnabon?
Slug it out.
Nit on nit violence.
Queen Jack. All right. So
Classic flip.
Yeah. Yeah, twice though.
him good.
Twice fine.
Yeah.
Well, sicko call here from Cinnabon with
Classic.
the Ace-6.
Classic.
Classic
Yeah.
Nick game
Yeah.
flip.
Classic trap.
Can't have Ace-7 one time.
Had ace jack.
Ace jack? Okay, one
That's
of each.
I mean, yeah, that's it.
That's fair.
Cancels each other out.
Oh, well, there you go. I think I might have that one.
6-6 deuce, board number 1.
That would be fun.
So Patches will be losing the nit game.
No, you're drawing dead.
And now will he lose all his money is the question.
All right.
Ah, didn't waste an
Didn't
eight.
burn anything.
A lot of paint in there. Yeah.
Patches needs a queen or a jack to chop.
Queen or jack, I still have outs. Oh. You're
Final
dead.
6.
That's yeah.
Well,
Scoop. Scoop for Cinnabon. And Patches
Add 2K.
will not only get stacked, he'll have to pay the nit tax.
One of the largest pots
When I out.
Thank you.
of the
I don't like
afternoon.
in that game.
Anyone have change? I need to get some green or something.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Ballsy call there from Cinnabon. You know, Patches could be squeezing with a hand like 7s, 8s, 9s.
5x return right there.
In which case scenario you're crushed. A better hand like Ace-10, Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, Ace-King could be squeezing, doing the same. But he had Queen High.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I believe that will be Bellagio Anthony's last hand of the day. And as we make this dealer change, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge Livestream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
Lucid GTO. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition. It's like going to the gym, but you were building your poker skills rather than your muscles.
And I would have destroyed you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Also, see how your skills stack up against players around the world
It's being
in
results.
the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Check it out, folks.
But yeah, you had us absolutely dominated.
Crazy. Thank you, Mike.
Betcha.
Yoda's saying I cursed Patches for letting people know that he was up 8,000 from his session in the main room before the stream started.
$600.
Patches is not scared, fires out the 3-bet for 600. And he and Cinnabon are about to take it to the streets once again. Cinnabon
Yeah, that's good.
will take it down with the raise there.
I get some reds.
You want? You want 50? I gave you 50 in reds, didn't I?
Oh,
I was just giving you some more chirping chips.
Yeah. That's my bad, yeah.
No, you're
Wasn't
good,
even
bro.
paying attention.
You didn't ask for it.
Yodo, if you could pop up the information about the Deuces Wild tournament also coming up.
Oh, God, Rick, you were still not over the Deuces Wild?
It's my tournament. I'm coming back.
When does the stream end usually?
You said 4.5, 5 hours. So
About 8 o'clock or something like that.
we're like 2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Getting hungry.
We're more than halfway there.
April 19th, even before
Do you have
the
real food here or just snacks?
Snacks.
Only snacks.
mystery bounty tournament. You could play the Deuces Wild tournament, $200 buy-in.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the most fun tournaments I've ever played.
No, it's
Oh, they're free?
You stormed out of here.
I didn't storm out.
Tilted.
I was actually proud that I lost with pocket deuces.
That's a lie.
Sean Deeb said it was the worst bad beat in poker history. I believe Sean Deeb.
Sean Deeb's your hero.
Skinny Sean Deeb.
Cinnabon in the lead here, 10s and 9s. Llama makes the call with the overs. Does not connect.
Ooh.
Does on the river, though. Queen of diamonds.
He's sweating profusely the rest of the stream.
Let's see how much Llama wants to request. Going for the overbet. Spicy.
Snap call.
Snapped off. Cinnabon sees that he got rivered.
1,050.
Cinnabon providing some action, riding the roller coaster on the session. 69 hands in. 69 hands in.
Lauren, the new dealer.
What's the jerky? Oh, the spice.
Thank you to Bellagio Anthony for dealing the first 2.5 hours of the stream.
Pretty good.
You guys are all talking. All kind
Caucasian?
Yeah, no, but Japanese.
Oh, you're the wrong kind of Asian.
I'm the wrong
I thought you said I'm the wrong kind of Asian.
we both are.
That was a great response. That's what you thought he said.
You're
Caucasian?
all kind of Asian.
That was
We all
quick.
heard different things. Here we go.
All right.
It's 50. Oh shit, I'm gonna make it 200. All right, 400.
Man, that candy bar looks good. Is that a Quest bar? Let's go, Jake. Eating this Quest bar and gearing up for a raise. Wow. The old eating always strong 3-bet.
That was an expensive mistake.
What happened? What were you trying to make it?
200.
I was like,
Okay.
Actually,
I didn't actually see what happened, so I was like a little scared for a second.
one.
where?
I was thinking, maybe he'll just call it this since it's so big.
I was there for 1 year. I was in Yokohama. I can't tell you anything about it.
Yeah, I have no direct memories, but I have a lot of memories from home videos. I used to pretend were my memories.
How come?
My dad had a work thing there.
Oh, nice.
I was just there for like 14 months.
You go back? No.
Yeah, I've been back. I went like 3 times, like in my 20s, just on trips. I'd go to like, do like the Thailand, Japan circuit. Always Tokyo.
Yeah. Dollar's pretty strong right now, so good time to travel.
450.
My good friend is really into Japan. He named both of his kids Japanese.
No
names.
way. Is he white?
Yeah.
Purely?
Yeah, basically. And then, but his wife is Canadian Thai, so his kids are half Asian, and they both have Japanese names, and there's 0% Japanese.
It must get so confusing.
But they're really young. I'm like, you know, when these kids get older, they're gonna hate you for this.
Yeah, crazy identity crisis.
Yeah.
Once they're mixed, you can't tell what Asian they're on.
Pair for both players. The ace still in the lead for Patches, who makes the call in position. Boise needs paint, gets it. Trip kings. And the check mark. Not the card that Patches wanted to see. Obviously worried about any kings.
Green tea? Yeah, thank you.
But once Boise goes for value here, you're also losing to a better ace. Really only beating a busted club draw, but he snaps it for 725.
Jesus.
And he's felt it.
We're in the middle of watching 2 different shows set in Japan right now. Tokyo Vice and...
Had an ace, too.
Nice.
I want to see Tokyo Vice.
Yeah. I'm going to come in for 2,000 more.
Which one do you like it
Can
better?
I get change from anyone?
Well, they're very different. One's like in the 1600s, one's present day based.
Do you have a
Yuki?
Oh yeah, sorry. I have a.
Here, I'll start.
Yeah.
I'll start you off.
Okay, that'll be a good start. Okay, yeah, perfect. And then
Who knows what that means?
perfect.
Which one? Show.
Tokyo Vice.
East.
It's like some American kid from Mississippi, like somehow gets in the main newspaper there as a journalist.
Interesting.
And it's like, you never know how much is made up though when they.
That's like Netflix shows, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the true story elements though, because you can always Google it afterwards. Like I
Yeah.
love
I'm extra careful with this race.
Yeah, I like that too. The key part is like, all right, now I'm interested enough to see what really happened. And sometimes it's like completely different.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's pretty close.
200. Okay.
Have you seen Alice in Borderland?
Yeah.
I love that show.
So that's definitely over, right? Or I saw when it ended, people were speculating that the very last scene was like, oh, it's another. I don't know.
Oh, I think. Please.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some tough games in there.
Everybody with overs on this board. Boise's going to take a stab, and it will get through.
I was convinced, like, oh, those characters, they can't be dead. They couldn't have, like, just in the middle of the season. Yeah. I was coming up with all these theories. It's like, yeah.
So everybody's freaking out around town about this solar eclipse. I think it's kind of overrated. Am I in the minority? Am I the one who's crazy? Or is it a bit overrated?
No.
Oh. Thank you.
Nine-eight suited, Yuki. Small blind.
200.
200. Cinnabon, of course. 2 cowboys.
Call.
Jack, Jack 5. 2 pair for both players, but the kings and jacks well in the lead. And overkill on the river, kings full. Nothing here Yuki can do. Needs to put the 9-8 to bed. Tin Man in chat thinks I'm crazy. He's coming all the way from Chicago to Dallas just to see it. I'm going to go outside on Monday. I'm going to have my 5 minutes of weirdness. And then I'm going to go on with my day and not really care too much what I just saw. But I'm kind of dead inside anyways, so maybe it's me. Maybe it's me.
I saw this guy. See this guy? I thought it was a reflection. I'm like, what the fuck is behind me? Like, he's on the phone. I'm like, what is he doing behind? I thought that was a reflection. He's actually out there. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, who is this guy with his phone behind us? It's like a fucking ghost. I was like, oh shit, he's actually out there.
A lot of people coming into town for the eclipse, Rick.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the weather. They're saying could be cloudy.
Yeah. What do you do then? Back-to-back hands here, though. Kings. All the kings have been dealt in this hand. No more kings remaining.
1100.
4 betting to 11. Real. 40% to the royal.
I'm on.
Rips it.
Oh, my goodness.
And gets snapped.
How many times do you want to? We can do twice. Twice is good. Yeah, I want to do that.
Nick game's not even on. Real.
We're going twice.
A bit aggressive with the king-jack suited.
Oh, there's no more though.
They're going to run it twice, 2 full boards. Oh, my goodness.
Jack, Jack. 8. Deck reads.
We're going twice.
Okay.
There's the boat for real.
There's no more kings available, so this one's locked up.
Oh.
That's a fucking.
It's still real's hand. Jack's full, not 8's full. Get familiar.
I think, look at it for a second. I was like, wait, did he just?
No.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Yeah, wait, what?
I think he's dead this time. Yeah, he's dead.
And we're going to chop this one up, but that's great news for real.
There's no more 8s, obviously.
Jesus. And there were all the kings, jacks, and 8s are.
You've been getting a lot of really good hands on the button.
Yeah, you got
Nice.
Not always good hands. Never can win it for some reason, though.
Cumulative winning, Cinnabon, the big winner, up 43-40. Llama up 27-70. Boise up 18-15. Connor from Alabama up 12-30. And Real also from Alabama up 980. Only 3 losers. Yuki down 1390. Iowa Jake down 2,075. And Patches down 7,500.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was right.
Actually.
Patches needs to make a comeback here.
Check. That's just don't you lose the hat, man. That's bad luck.
Yeah, it has been so far.
You didn't have the hat on out there. Telling you, lose
Still
the
even
hat.
for the day. Still even for the day.
For the day.
At one point, I was up 11,000.
I was gonna say for the day is the key 3 words there.
Actually, up on the trips by about maybe 500.
How much did you win last night?
Oh, fair. Me too.
That was pretty good. You got buried early.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I had nothing the whole stream yesterday.
So you ended up 600.
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay.
Nice.
What about that King 8?
I was just like, yeah, let me plot the pay on the box. Like, yeah, he's super good.
That was the only game. I mean, yeah, I mean, I mean, there wasn't much else to see. Every time I opened, Chaz would just 3-bet. Occasionally I would play back. Occasionally I wouldn't. That was basically how the stream went.
Yeah, you had a rough seat.
Yeah.
Anytime Chaz is to your left, it's a rough night.
Unless you have good cards.
Yeah, Chaz.
And then it's great because
Miss
the
Doris,
pockets get massive.
proud mama of Real from Alabama, wants to send a special shout out to Real. She said she is watching. Miss Doris, how you doing, Miss Doris?
Oh, Miss Doris. She needs to invite us over for dinner. We need to go over to Miss Doris's house. She probably has a spread.
Miss Doris, love it.
Miss Doris might have just had a heart attack, though, once. Real rips the King Jack of spades there, my goodness.
I didn't raise you to do that.
Yeah, shoot. Where'd you learn that, boy? This guy's made about 4 different wardrobe changes, too, with the sweatshirts. I mean, come on.
The quote of the day so far, Slick, this is Real talking. He says, Slick, I'm a pretty big deal.
Yeah. I heard it. Although, I don't know. He might have had more fans in the chat last time he was here than today.
Llama with 5-7 suited. Going to make the call here, and we'll go heads up. Boise going to take that one down. 1,490 people watching from all over the world on this Friday early evening in Austin, Texas. Got the freeze out tonight here at Lodge Card Club. If you're a tournament player and want to swing by for the Friday night freeze out.
You guys want to play another Nick game soon?
You know it.
Sure.
I don't want to be the only one bringing it up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll go hit the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Players want to play another knit game.
No.
Everybody goes to the bathroom when we suggest Nick game.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I mean, yeah.
Thought about it right as you were saying it. I had the best idea.
Every time I step out, somebody has it.
What's that?
Thus far.
Yeah, well, that's not me. Every time I raise it, I feel like I'm getting 5 or 4 bet.
Or call a.
Yeah, I think that's happened to everybody though. Like he's been getting like merciless, but yeah. Every
We're
time I
also
raise,
playing like 25-50 too, so like these 3 and 4 bets are significant.
Game is playing so aggressive pre-flop.
Maybe I'll run.
It's tough when you just keep whiffing.
Yeah. They didn't really miss a blind because we're not playing. I mean, it's still a 5-10-10 game.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the straddles are just straddles. There's not a forced 25.
Yeah.
We're just playing it a lot bigger than what it is. But they really haven't missed a blind. You should deal their
That's a
hands
good point.
Yeah, deal them in.
Oh,
No, do they? What? How do we do that? Is that so? The action's on. Okay.
No, action's on. Okay, sorry.
Like what? I don't even know how to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's speaking.
I'm going. Wait, no, my
Nice
straddle's right
angle,
there.
Mr. Aces.
I check.
Now you're just saving face.
Nobody hits much of this flop. Another spade. Real now with the best flush draw possibility. Hits his 10 though instead.
King high.
And a pair of 10s is going to win the. Actually, pair of 10s is going to win the smallest pot of the day, $165.
Knit game? Yep, let's start it.
And here we go. Another knit game. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show your winning hand. Give the knit button back to the dealer, Lauren.
I think I've
Last
lost
person with the
4K
knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax, $50 per
You
player.
are not alone. Probably lost more.
Blasting trying to get rid of my knit. I haven't lost a knit game, but it's costing me about 4K.
I mean, I gifted you like almost 4K in the last one.
V-Pips real at 42%, Yuki at 26% along with Boise.
That wasn't a gift.
3 players at 27%, Llama, Cinnabon, Iowa, Jake. So everybody playing a bunch of hands.
No, it's not a
Strong
good
call.
It's not a good call, but I don't like losing.
When you called, I didn't even think about calling with ace jack. I was like, I
I don't like losing in that game. 150.
It turned out all you needed was 1-6 on both boards to have basically the nuts.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
That was-
that's wild.
The knit game slogan, many people have lost thousands to win hundreds. That is the knit game.
On both rivers. That was sick. Oh, I didn't get 6 bet. Sweet. All right, let's go.
Not this time.
Let's go.
6 bet.
Got some strong hands here.
Too easy. Too easy.
Well, I had the nuts, man.
Cinnabon's going to show. Get rid of his knit button.
It wasn't good. Are you serious?
I had 5s.
Pixelton asked an age-old question.
It was.
Is a high
One hand
V-Pip good or bad? You know, really, it's a meaningless stat unless you're playing on a stream. It just shows
I'm not gonna lose 4K on the knit game.
There you go.
how much you're mixing it up.
It's just from normal hands.
You come on a stream and just wait for aces or ace king to play hands. It makes for a boring stream. That's kind of why we put the V-Pips in.
I was right there. No, I was there with you. I bluffed off like with that queen 8 suited. I bluffed off a 3K pot to him, or a 3K, not 3K pot, 6K pot.
$700.
Big Slick For real, he 3-bets here to
I'll
700.
get you on that last hand.
How much you playing real?
Connor and Real, two buddies
20.
from Alabama, and we bring Brienne into the bunker.
Okay. All right. How many times you want to go?
You go twice.
How you doing, Brienne?
I'm good.
You're seeing your husband here,
I know, it's crazy.
about to get dominated
This isn't
here.
good.
You picked a bad hand to come into the bunker.
That's probably true.
That's so funny.
First ball for the net.
So they're going to run 2 full boards. First board is for the knit button.
There.
Oh my God.
And there's a queen right in the window.
Queen.
You brought him good luck.
Too soon. At least you ran it twice.
Yeah, you got it.
Aw.
And the first one goes to Connor.
Bird for you if I scoop.
Couple hearts burned.
And he gets rid of his knit button.
Lots of clubs out there.
Oh.
Shit. I saw pink.
So they're going to chop that one up.
That's good.
So, Brienne, tell me about where y'all are from in Alabama.
All right. We're from a little suburb outside of Birmingham.
Okay. And you started watching the stream when Real played the last time.
You know, Connor's always watched the stream.
I'm running good.
I did. When he was going to play, he sent me the link, and I decided to hop on, and it's been ever since then. I'm on every stream, just in the chat.
That's all. Yes, we see you in chat, and now you're playing at the Lodge for the first time, and you're playing in the PLO streets.
Oh, yeah, I've been getting crushed, but today I'm like, I'm sun running today.
You are? That's awesome.
It's going good. I was like, I need a break before I...
And where do y'all play in Alabama? Is there a place you want to shout out?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we play at a game in Maylene. It's a pretty big game. It's awesome. We also, Leanne and Chris, they were here today with us. They run a game. And then there's a few games. And then I also deal a PLO game.
Oh, you deal
in
PLO.
River Chase, yes. It's awesome.
And just let me
I don't ever get to play, so I was looking forward to getting to play.
So Connor is involved again, this time King Jack versus Ace 5, and a 5 hits the board for Jake.
That's an any 2-card range right there. I hope you know. I didn't hit it, though.
And Iowa Jake's going to take it
I got a
down.
muck.
So what do you think about the dealers? You're a dealer yourself. What do you think about the dealers here at Lodge Card Club?
Oh, they're awesome. They've all been great.
Has it ever happened?
And first time ever to Austin, or have you been here before?
This is our first time.
Wow.
I don't know if it's ever happened 3 times, but
Yeah,
I've
we're
seen
leaving
somebody do
before
it
the
twice
eclipse.
The
so.
Eclipse. Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon up 4,100. Llama, Boise, Real, and Connor all in the green. Yuki down 1665. Jake 3490 and Patches.
He's lucky.
Throwing the party down 7,600.
Let alone muck his cards by accident. I mean, he is.
In the bunker, Slick Rick and Brienne from Chatsville and Alabama.
He does it all the time. Yeah, he's probably the worst I've ever seen. He's probably done it 6 or 7 times.
And Amber Daniel. How you doing, Amber? Great seeing you on the stream.
He's very, very forgetful about them.
And she says, love husband and wife players. Yep. You're Amber and Grady, 2 great players, married together. And
Was that the Amber that was on here yesterday?
yes. She's so nice.
She played with Connor for a little while out there, and then they came and got her.
Yeah, Amber's great. Llama with Ace Jack suited.
This is a cool little setup back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ship the biscuits.
Can I see?
Patches goes all in here with the sailboats. Real makes the call. And we've got a big pot brewing here on hand number 83.
Fold. I don't know. This might be bad.
You're the stream pro, so I can't fold that hand pre-flop. But I knew that shit was coming, so what do you do there?
Real is not afraid to put it in.
Wow. Best case scenario, I guess.
No, I had the ace-jack.
Oh, is that McCollum? I guess you got out of there.
I guess so twice.
Yeah.
They're going to run it twice. Real needs some help here.
Yeah, me too. I was like, well, I'm fucked. Like,
Like, when did that being like, please jam?
Yeah.
Please jam.
In Alabama, that's the nuts.
Oh.
There's a 10 right in the window for Real. And it's just not Patch's day right now. Patch is looking for a 4-ball corner pocket. Does not come. First one goes to Real. He'll get rid of his knit button. And another 10 to go along with the flush draw.
Oh, my God.
And Scoop, it is just not Patch's day.
I thought he was just joking at first.
Stopped it.
all right, I'm coming in for 2K.
Oh, deserve to lose this one.
Why?
We're folding that.
What'd you have?
I had an ace-jack suited. I was setting the trap, and then I was like, I got.
You only had another 1,000.
I know. I got intimidated. He called so fast. I was like, oh no, he's got the goods.
He did the same thing with King Jack suited. You didn't see that?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I thought I had the nuts with ace queen a few hands ago.
Did you?
We need to send some luck Patch's way, as VW Bug says. Slick Rick along with Brienne from Alabama. Brienne, it was funny the first time Connor ever was in chat, he actually got bounced by one of our moderators because we thought he was harassing you.
I know.
And it turns out you're married to him.
I know. He's so funny. I was like, you're such a troll.
Well, we love every time you hop into chat. Glad you finally made it out here.
No, we would have.
Hopefully you won't be a stranger.
I hope we get to come back
No, actually, I would have been
sooner than later.
300.
My daughter was super excited to see.
Oh, is she
him.
watching?
I'm sure she is. She's a huge YouTube fan anyway. She wants to be like a YouTube star.
What is her name?
Her name's Mia.
Mia.
And then we have Mac.
That's
He's
awesome.
probably napping, so he's probably.
Patches with Ace Jack here. Iowa Jake 3 bets to 825 and all in for Patches once again.
Be exactly two. Oh, right.
Oh, no.
Ace 3? Wow. There you go.
What's he got? Ace Jack. Twice again?
Sure.
All right.
Chop it up.
Come on, Patches.
As long as I won the first one.
2 full boards.
How much do you have? 2,000?
2,000 exactly.
Oh, my goodness.
Two pair. Damn it. Chop it. 4. Okay.
All right.
First one.
Oh, we chopped that, don't we?
That's a chop.
Oh, fuck.
That is a chop.
I'm definitely going to lose this one.
That is a chop right there.
You can't lose your neck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
6 and a 5.
3 of hearts.
Oh, here we go.
Another chop?
I celebrate.
There's the straight.
That's my 3. So you got 3 quarters?
Yeah, so.
I'll give him 1,000.
And still a knit. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't see that.
Math was easy on that one.
You don't see that every day.
It's just not Patch's day right now. So, talk to you for a few more minutes here in the bunker, and you got chips out on the felt. What have you done anything else other than play poker at the lodge here in Austin in your stay?
It went about as it should.
Get any barbecue or?
Yeah.
You know, we've had a lot of tacos, but we haven't gotten to eat a lot of barbecue yet. I mean,
Okay.
I've had brisket tacos, if that counts, but
Yeah.
we haven't gotten to hit any of the big barbecue
no
places.
3.
We're not a huge fan of having to wait.
Yes, I hear you. So you grew up in the Birmingham area?
I did.
You a big Alabama Crimson Tide fan?
I am. Roll Tide.
My horns went in down there and beat you this year.
I thought we were going to get to play again.
Yeah, that would have been.
Still have your nip button.
I know.
I'm surprised you weren't all in. I thought maybe you thought you got rid of the nip button on the last hand because you weren't all in. You still have time, Patrick.
I know.
You don't have to
the
be.
stream is early.
You don't have to be all in on this one. There's still 3 other nits. You can give it a few hands.
At least I haven't gotten it in drawing dead like yesterday.
That's true.
I mean, gotta look at the glass half empty. I mean, half full.
Is your claw half empty or?
Claw is about a little more than half empty.
Yeah.
I got another one to, so I don't.
Boise with a little combo draw here.
Yeah.
Can't believe I fooled that. That was dumb.
And he's going to take it down. So how long have you and Connor been playing poker?
Oh. I've only been playing like
Yeah, I'll go for it.
for real money for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
He's been playing for a while. We used to play in our buddy's basement
Shot in the club draw.
Right.
for like 20 cents.
Oh, yeah? Just a
10,
real
20.
small game.
I met him out on the floor yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
And somehow it's come to this.
Finally got a 2-5 game
So
going.
that's-
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was 1-3. We got a interest list going. And
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
oh, morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope I
Day off.
hope we don't have a repeat of the last time. 'Cause this time it'll be more expensive.
Tomorrow. Oh, you got one tomorrow too.
Yeah, but it's at 11, so you'll be gone by then.
Cinnabon, ace queen here. Going to fire out 300. Connor, ace 9 suited.
Coming after us.
Does it play a lot like this? Kind of
On the button.
Saturday game.
He's going to make the call and patches with his nit button. Jack 9 suited.
1200.
Going to raise it to 1200.
You're talking about your game or the stream game?
Oh, my game. Yeah.
He used to steal my money.
Oh, yeah, oops.
Here comes the raise from Cinnabon. Just throws a $5,000 chip out there
All right, even
with a couple yellow ones. 4 bets to 7,300.
I mean, it probably should be.
Okay. We can run it twice.
I know. How much? All right, twice.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Patches
I'm live.
makes the call here.
Fold a jack and a diamond.
You fold the jack of diamonds?
No, jack and a diamond.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
backdoor.
Queen of diamonds. Make it really spicy. Queen of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
Backdoor.
Diamond possibilities.
You waste an ace or a queen of diamonds, though, if you're going to give him a diamond.
Doesn't come.
Defense.
You keep the nit button.
Patches. It's just not his day.
Clean.
Patches gets scooped there. In the bunker here, talking with Brianne from Alabama for another couple minutes. Brianne, we're going to get you back out on the felt. Anything else you want to say to Chatsville before we bid you adieu?
Yeah. Y'all keep it up.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, she says. Well, we're glad to have you. Glad to finally meet you. You're a pleasant,
Another white monster, please.
member of Chatsville every time you're in, and we always like to see you. Didn't know you were a dealer, though.
Yeah.
We may need an extra dealer here at Lodge Card Club.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
And I was like, all right.
So we'll wave goodbye to Brianne. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank
And get
you.
on out
Thanks
there
for
and win
having
some
me.
money.
Yes, I'm going to try.
All right.
We'll see. I know a bunch of us
That was Brianne.
Absolutely, I would if it is.
She did a great job.
150.
Oh my God.
I haven't looked, but I'll commit to either a call or raise.
You can get on the list.
I was about to say, I know my
There's
boy.
not a whole lot
Even
behind,
tomorrow.
so.
Yeah, either way.
If I don't remember
much
to talk to you,
It was
after,
12.75, I think is what I
I'll
came in
get your
for.
number and we'll get you on the.
Someone's
we'll get
getting
you
rid of their
in the
nip
game
button.
tomorrow.
Okay,
I'll make sure
sounds
you're
great.
in the game.
I appreciate it.
I try to get all the
Thank you all.
out-of-town guests in the game if I can.
All right.
That's what's up.
I'm probably behind.
Pocket tens.
Oh, bad
difference.
results.
You got this. Come on.
Bad results.
You got to win one of these.
I know.
Wow.
Choose how many times.
Patches all in with his Jack 10.
I mean, this one less than some of the others.
I feel like you're going to Jack 9 versus Ace Queen. Yeah, this one.
feel like you're
this is
scooping.
gonna
I'm
be
feeling
really
it. I don't know
special.
why.
Guess we'll see.
You want to buy some action?
Yeah, I'll take action on that.
1-to-1 odds?
I'll give you all kinds of odds on that he's scooping this. Jack.
Patch is looking for a Jack, doesn't come.
Bad feeling.
First one goes to Llama. And Patches is free falling right now.
There,
Oh, there he goes. Flops the straight.
How about a 9? How about a Jack?
All right. All right.
we would have tied on your predictions. Oh, no, you said he was going to scoop, so I would have, yeah. There you go, buddy. You didn't lose your nip button, but you should definitely feel happy with that.
Thanks for explaining. I didn't realize. I didn't understand the gravity of the situation just now.
Like Jack
I had no clue.
You got a shot. But
Yeah.
Jack 10 versus 10, that was a rough one. That's been happening all day, though.
Yeah.
Like, the dominated hands have been coming through. Just
Amber
fucking
says he's stuck trying to gamble. I get it. I get it.
Get me 10s right here. You can have 9s.
We just got 2 nip buttons left.
You can have 9s. Just us two.
Head him up.
I've been lost the last Nick game, now heads up in this one, and I've been all in about 6 or 7 times. Like I'm.
Yeah, no one can
trying-
accuse this guy of not going after the nip button. That would be a big lie. He's definitely been after it.
200.
All in.
Oh, my God. Connor has aces. Patches the tanks. Oh, my goodness.
I had 2 suited cards.
Man, I was 1 card away.
No,
Oh, sorry.
he's got cards.
Definitely 1 card away.
And Boise with Big Slick. What is going on here?
Three bets massive.
Connor says, what could they have? I've got the aces.
He doesn't really care what they have. It's more about what he's got. The 2 red bullets. How do I make the maximum?
Oh, boy.
All in.
All in.
Takes his time. 4-bet rips it.
And back to Boise. Big Slick.
He's already put in north of $3,000. This is a massive pot. And he's going to flick in the call.
Oh, my goodness.
I would run it twice if.
Whatever y'all want.
Yeah.
How did you get 10?
Yeah.
So sick.
So sick.
Wow. What a spot for 10s.
13 for the
Eli, if I lose this, I have money in my box. Could I borrow like 2K and then grab it as soon as the Nick game's? I just don't want to lose the Nick game
yeah.
because of that reason.
Bet.
If I lose, it's in my box.
Patch is already asking for the reload.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad you didn't ask me. I would have said no.
right when he needed him.
It's right there. I just don't want to lose the Nick game.
Funny that you asked me, not Jake.
I mean, I'll do it for. I will have it within a minute.
Lauren is doing the bookkeeping.
Fine.
And what a hand here. Big Slick versus aces versus 10s.
pocket tens.
I'm so happy.
That's a 6 spot for tens too. After I'm all in every hand, anyways.
If I was wide, I did.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. I have like 1,300 and it's $200 open.
I mean, you've been running pretty bad.
Yeah.
Clubs are pretty live here. So.
Connor's been patient all session long.
What about
And here we are, 2 boards.
Go up, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No complaint.
Picks up an 8.
8 or a 10 for Patches.
8 one time. 8 one time.
First one goes to Connor.
That was really a lot of clubs.
Patches looking for a 10 ball. Corner pocket.
Boise's dead, as now is Patches.
Nice hand. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Huge hand for Connor. His wife was just in the bunker.
9.
She left, and look at this.
She brought the run good to the table in the studio.
Good call.
Under the lights.
And that's definitely
I had a game where we were playing it big, like 100, and I was buying it for 1,000 every time and shoving. Like,
a leader in the clubhouse for the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
I was saying, Connor.
Thank you, bro. Dream spot.
I know it, man.
Very dream spot.
That's a perfect ass spot.
I like how you played.
Adding 5.
You flatted?
Yeah.
He would raise, jam, re-raise, and then he
Flat would have been a
put
sick
the rest
round.
in, yeah.
Nah, nothing would have changed.
Connor says this is how we do it in Alabama.
Goddamn.
is that it? That's all you're going to give her?
We were talking about that earlier.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm just fucking with you, buddy.
All right, do everything.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
The tip police are going to be all over me. That was me, right?
Man.
Pixelton, the graphics come up every 5 to 7 hands. We'll see them in a minute.
Monster ass.
$18,000 pot.
Everyone.
Yeah.
It's the Make-A-Wish kid over here.
I got one card already, but I didn't look at it, obviously.
Oh, did you?
If you guys could take a guess what I'm
No, I'm
about
putting
to
100 on
do.
if it's okay. Obviously, I didn't look at any of my cards.
All in.
All in moment. I don't even think he looked yet. Patches.
Oh,
Good enough for smoking?
Hold up.
If anyone ever calls me in it again, you're fucking dead to me.
You're going after it. I give you credit.
Was it 1,000?
Should be 1,000.
Llama gonna give the kid a spin. Flicks in the calling chip. Flick it in. He's calling. Once again, Patches in the lead.
Pot odds.
I have ace. Wait, so I have ace jack.
No good.
All right, another flip. Well, no matter what, I'm losing the first board. I might chop, but yeah, that's true.
That jack of clubs is pretty good, though. I'll give you that.
Let's go once, yeah.
One time for blood. Stop the bleeding, Patches.
I want you to win.
We're all rooting for you, man. We're
Yeah.
all rooting for you. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, this is awesome. I'm having a great time.
Poor Patches.
Spade.
You want 2 rivers? You want 2 rivers?
That's fine.
All right, one river.
Ace
One
or
red, low
a
river.
spade?
Spade.
I got both of them.
Oh, man. I don't even want
We may have a future clip of just the downfall of
Can I even
Patches.
break it down for you?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I was gonna
Patches gets wrecked.
Like, I'm not,
Patches
it's like not
gets
even like these are
wrecked.
like complete trash. It's like,
No,
yeah,
you can't
yeah.
And he'd have to edit it.
Yeah, as good as you were running earlier, that's
It's, I mean, it's so much, it's not even, yeah.
No, you're
it's
right.
all gone.
You're right.
It's all gone.
That's so
This
sick.
is your favorite bird. That cowboy hat.
Yeah, that's
I will never wear that cowboy. I would never wear a cowboy hat either. Anyway,
Whose cowboy hat is that?
That's mine.
sick fucking what?
Thank God he's not going to burn it.
game despite all this. That would be pretty sad.
That would
Why
suck.
do you own the most unluckiest cowboy hat in the entire state of Texas, Rick?
Come to think of it, I lost with that last time I wore it. Maybe I should burn it.
Yeah.
150?
Oh, no.
Let's burn it during the eclipse. That'd be something.
I like it.
I got to play the defense for my man over here.
I know I'm getting one.
Be a sacrifice to the poker gods during the eclipse. That happens.
I appreciate it.
I got to play a little
Not very
defense
often.
here. I don't have a very good hand, so I'm definitely playing defense here. Was that a tell?
200.
Sorry, buddy.
All good. I'll be back in a sec. I'll get you guys in a sec.
Oh.
He's waving the white
Somebody
flag.
guard the front door.
Where's the nearest bridge?
They could have got to run out on it.
Had the 4-3.
Where's the nearest bridge?
That was really bad luck. 10, running 10s into 8.
I guess that's not funny.
King, queen, and losing.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Right there.
Running 10s. Or jack
It's funny
ten,
until
10.
it's not.
Yes.
Ace jack versus ace 3.
Yeah, that's tough, you know.
3/4.
I mean, if you keep losing the Nick game, at some point you got to loosen up a bit.
You know, it was so funny though earlier when he was running so good out there. We were like, dude, you're gonna run like fucking shit on stream, and it came up the same way. I mean, he hit 3 sets in the first half hour and got paid on all of them. Flop straight versus straight, straight over straight, flop flush. I was like, dude, there's no way you're gonna absolutely annihilate us. You shouldn't even play the stream. You should just sit here for the rest of the day because the stream's just gonna be bad.
One time.
There's so many all-ins pre in this game. So many.
That's why I'm scared to put. I had a playable hand.
I think I've played 2 hands of real poker. Everything else has been all-in pre.
If these guys see any dead money in the pot.
There's been a lot. I know we haven't had that many good hands. I know there's been a lot of light 3 and 4 betting because there's no way everyone has aces every single hand.
Dead money is like, oh, somebody opened?
Right. Yeah, so
That's dead.
yeah. 7 bet. Here we go. I've been 4 and 5 bet like every single time I.
Oh, someone 3 bet? Oh, well, his
raised.
money's dead and his money's dead too because he's all the money's dead.
Real is going to try to take this one down with ace high. See if Yuki can sniff this out.
1.5.
He says, I'm going to raise. And back somewhere in Alabama, Miss Doris is saying, why did he do that?
Hasn't folded yet. Contemplating a hero call, but wisely lays it down. Nice play there from Yuki with the 10s. Blocking the straight, makes a move. Amber Daniels in chat. The lovely Amber Daniel. Hope Grady's not watching. Or Nina. Amber needs to play the stream a little bit more.
Yes.
Don't you think, Frank?
She should be a stream regular. I'm all for it.
I agree. 1,500 plus Friday evening here, Lodge Poker Club.
Locking it up. Pulls one hand, he's locking it up.
I should have played last hand, but like you said, man, like I'm scared to put any money in the pot. 5 bet,
Yeah.
6 bet, 7 bet.
Open-ended
One
for
of the
real.
most aggressive pre-flop tables I've ever seen.
Llama's got a pair of 9s.
Check.
Straight for real.
Set the trap, but you didn't fall in it.
Yep.
Yes, I can confirm that the largest urban bat colony lives under the Congress Avenue Bridge, downtown Austin, but literally within walking distance, you could look outside the front window of the lodge, and there is a bridge less than a quarter-mile away.
Where Patches could be currently spotted up there.
With millions of bats that leave at dusk and come back under the bridge after they've eaten their share of insects all around central Texas.
Psych.
The radar actually can see the bats leaving. Blips on the radar screen. Connor and Yuki back at it on a 5-high board.
I'm going to call it.
You calling it today?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I owe 350, right?
Yep.
Oh. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to call it after that.
Sorry, man.
Oh, it's all good.
150.
Patches taking his White Claws and going home.
You want me to text
Connor?
You want me to text you?
Did you check?
I
I didn't even realize
I thought they had the button. Like I was looking.
Oh, wait, man. When you checked, I thought I was like,
I thought I was out of position. So.
Hope he brings you my hat.
What did you make it, like 3 something?
What, pre-flop?
Yeah.
200?
Fuck that hat.
I was gonna get dinner.
No, we still are. He said
Ace. No, like I was.
Yeah. What you want?
Like,
Ace deuce, I mean, where I'm
What's that?
at, you know what I'm saying?
I made, well, we had like loose plans.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
no, I texted him this morning and he
I was
said
like, why
that,
did you
and we were all going to go. Like, Skull's going to go, Slicer's out there wanted to go. I think we're all going to go.
Oh, okay. That would be 2 different. Okay. Well, I didn't really.
But we don't have to do that. If you just want to go.
No, it's cool. I didn't talk too much because I was gonna go.
Yeah, but
I was gonna go somewhere else, like specific with John and meet his wife and my wife.
Do that then. Yeah, it's
No,
cool.
I mean I'm flexible.
I'm also not sure. I mean, he
I just thought he was.
wanting to go out
I
again.
thought he was ghosting.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I'll text you. I just walked out. I was like, what the hell, man? I guess we're off.
No. He texted me.
Who? Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Fine, I'll talk to him. I'm going to play every hand so I don't have to talk to him. Check.
Cumulative winnings, Connor killing it, up 11,000. Cinnabon 7,400. Llama having a good day, up 4,000. Real 3,100. Everyone else in the red. Patches.
Tito in here.
Hour and a half.
14,000.
In the game that I was. Yeah, there'll be somebody.
Patches told me he had a
there'll be somebody.
great month playing where he plays up in Boston. Won a bunch of money, so
not on the
gave him a little bit back today.
What was your name again?
Mike.
Mike? Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's my real name.
Yeah.
My screen name's Cinnabon.
Right.
See what this guy wants.
Heads up, Boise
with
the queen of clubs with 2 clubs on the board.
Yeah, it's here.
Real way out in the lead here.
I'll get you in if you.
I think I'm supposed to be home so bad. But
I know,
my
but
plane.
like you
Boise looking for a queen or a 10.
If you really wanted to play with JC, he's playing in my game tomorrow.
Let's go ahead and see a spot here.
I think Tito's.
Listen in, folks. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Like that's not normal. You know what I'm saying? And hell, I could have flown.
Reach out to me, folks, if you want an experience of a lifetime. We see an Ace-Jack 8 board.
The CMT awards are in Austin?
Huh?
They're here?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
When?
Sunday.
Sunday.
What's CMT?
Country Music Award.
Yeah. It's CMA,
Up to 9 players could play on the felt. Each of the 9 players will receive a complimentary annual membership to the lodge, which is a $200 value for each player.
Maybe the CMT.
Up to 2 other people could come in the bunker and commentate with me. It won't be live streamed, but it will be on YouTube for you to watch forever and ever.
As much as I look like a country music man, which I'm not.
Lunchbox with the $10 super chat says to help pay for the lighter fluid so Slick can burn his cursed hat.
Two songs.
But I like that
I
hat.
haven't dove into it just yet, but I mean, the 2 songs I heard was really good.
Yes. Well, there's that one that's going completely
Greg
viral,
Potter
but,
says, yo, rent the studio.
Yeah.
Can't get that anywhere else. I agree.
Gets in my head and it lives there for days.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah. He bought the button.
Oh, you missed a hand. Okay, yeah. We're good. There we go.
I heard she was going to buy that failing chain of home goods stores that went bankrupt.
Really?
And rename it.
Here comes Bones. Bones may be entering the game.
You're not even a dad, and you got dad jokes. You don't even have any kids. That was a total dad joke.
I almost believed you, dude.
Thank you very much.
Man, if you don't have kids, man, wait as long as you can.
700?
I don't need them. I already got the jokes.
See?
It's how much? Fold, I guess.
$900.
Excuse me.
$1.7.
I think I gotta go let you have this with my friend.
$1,400 still watching. It is 3.5 hours into our stream today. We're still going to go a while longer. Let's do our second roll call of the day. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll try to give you a shout out. Put the name of your town and what time it is right now. Right now it's 6:35 p.m. Central Time here in Austin, Texas. So put your town and what time it is. All over the world. Let's see some crazy numbers.
I think my beard grew twice the size after a couple pieces.
Man, that's a...
Seven.
She's like a broken record. 200, 700.
Every single time we post it, please. Actually, maybe,
Did you have a king?
Yeah.
8 high.
Yeah, king 8 high?
Yeah.
Oh,
7,
okay.
8.
I had, definitely was ahead then.
Huh.
If you just had 8 high, I was definitely ahead, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thought about raising on the flop, but
I wasn't full on the turn. Yeah. I'll tell you that much.
you weren't full on the turn.
No, definitely not. I got like so many more outs.
Llama with the suited Robbie here.
You'd have to, I have to miss, and then you have to shove.
Gonna fire out.
I was pretty much done with it on the turn. I was thinking about doing something on the flop, but
And Real going nowhere.
hello, hello.
Howdy.
There's the fold. Into the bunker, another special guest. We just had Brienne, who's the wife of Connor playing here from Alabama. We've got a special guest, and I get asked a lot of questions about what's happening next door. We've got the head of food and beverage here at Lodge Poker Club, John. And John, you got some big things happening next door with a restaurant. It's going to be a sports bar and grill. Tell us what you can tell us about the new
Rick,
place.
thanks for having me in the booth. And
I've been passively watching the stream.
pretty cool sitting next to the legend,
Yes.
Slick Rick at the Lodge.
What are we doing?
Yeah, we're opening up, it's called Odd Sports Bistro. We want to get a food operation going at the Lodge, so we're opening a restaurant. It's a separate restaurant to the Lodge, but servicing the Lodge.
Yeah.
It's an elevated sports bar concept, so like I said, it's Odd Sports Bistro, and we're gonna. It's not a sports bar per se; it's more of a sports restaurant and bar. So a bit more elevated, a bit more approachable, good food quality. Gonna spend a lot of time on handcrafted dishes. Like the burgers won't be some frozen burger; they're going to be handcrafted burgers, for example. A varied menu. I'm actually interviewing for chefs right now, and we're hoping to open at sort of the tail end of summer this year, sometime during summer.
I know a lot of work's been put in, and people are real excited. I guess ultimately what players will be able to do is order right from the table and have their food delivered right to them, ultimately.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the plan. We're going to have 2 separate menus. So the restaurant's going to operate as a restaurant on its own, but it's also servicing the poker room. It's going to have its own menu specifically designed for the room. It's going to have some classics on it, and also somewhat changing menus so it doesn't get too boring for the players. Quite an international flavor to the poker room menu. We're going to have some Asian dishes, standard, some steaks, and probably some prime rib sundaes, some stir fries, and so on and so forth. So it's going to be an interesting menu for the players, yeah.
So Odds Sports Bistro. Nice. And I'm sure plenty of TVs. So for the big games and events, you're going to have the sports bar going on. And it's going to be a full bar, right?
Yeah, it's got a large bar in it. It's going to be about 130-seat restaurant, private room for up to 42 diners, bar for about 22 people. It's kind of it's going to have a New York lofty kind of a vibe inside. Exposed beams and tile wood floors, wooden bar. So it's going to be somewhat traditional in terms of the look of it, but I'm pretty excited about the design and the whole thing, actually.
Now, will players be able to order cocktails and have them delivered?
Yep, they're going to have everything. There's going to be we're going to have a barcode on the table that they'll be able to just put it in their phone and do direct orders. We're going to be serving cocktails, beers, wine, full menu, breakfasts. So yeah, the players are going to be real happy.
Oh yeah. Fantastic. Well, we're really excited. And you're a poker player. You were on the felt. You got some chips you left on the table, but so we'll keep you in here for a little while. But how long have you been playing poker?
Well, I played at uni years ago, but that was back in the day when we were just playing. None of us knew what we were doing. We were just playing for fun. Wild card games, that sort of stuff. I guess I'm not a serious poker player. I'm very much a recreational player. I started going to the World Series in 2008 and played pretty much every year since then.
Nice.
Yeah, so I love it. I'm not good, but I love it.
Well, I'd say I'm a poker enthusiast. You know,
exactly.
I just enjoy it. We got a flush draw for Boise here.
Real quiet, plays pretty tight.
And Iowa Jake hits his 7.
I didn't even know he was here. He's playing
in another knit game. Yeah, it's going to be
from the Hair Boys.
amazing. I know that a lot of people looking forward to that restaurant.
I can tell you there's no one more excited than me about getting it open.
There's a lot that goes on in the permits and everything, but sometime in 2024.
Yeah, the magic question is everyone keeps asking me, when's it going to open? And of course I tell them, I don't know. And if I don't know, nobody knows. I kind of have an idea, but I don't want to get people's expectations up, and I don't want to, especially don't want to disappoint the players.
Yeah.
So once we're a bit further down the road, I'll have a more fixed a date, and then we'll sort of be announcing and letting people get a bit more excited about the project.
All in from Boise. Yeah, you don't want to. Dave Fox wants Slick Rick on a stick.
I was going wild.
You know, it's fun to know that, you know, do we know the hours? You're going to be open late night?
Yeah, we're going to do standard restaurant hours, but obviously we're servicing the poker room, so we'll be doing breakfasts every day. So the kitchen's going to be open longer than the restaurant's going to be open.
Okay.
Because we'll be servicing the poker room as well as the restaurant guests.
Have you placed any of those? Have you won any money on any of those?
So yeah, so it's.
I like that.
Yeah, I've been talking to the chefs and that I'm hiring and letting them know it's going to be a busy place. It definitely is.
It's 17 and
Going back to poker, how's my boy Jake doing the Llama?
Jake is doing well today. Last time I checked, he was up about 4,000 today.
I said, how have you been doing on it? He said, I've gotten 12, 17,
we play lots of home games together. So
not good, I guess.
Yeah, you're good buddies with Jake. Did you meet him out at the World Series? How did you meet Jake?
No, I met him. I was living in Vancouver, and I met him. He was up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in the day when a lot of people, I don't know if everyone on the stream knows this, but he was ranked one of the best mixed game players in the world for quite a few years back in the day.
Yes.
And I met him when he was playing. He's come up to Vancouver and play, and we just had a mutual friend. We met, and that's kind of how I ended up being at the lodge. Actually, he called me down, said we're thinking about food and beverage, and got talking, and here I am.
That's awesome.
Get a last-minute coaching session from Lauren on these singos.
She won one the other day, didn't she?
I know,
yeah. I forgot. How much did you win?
That's what, 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
We don't need to include the dealer in the game.
She's already.
She already won $1,800 in the tournament. She's good.
Congrats.
No more tipping today.
No, she's good. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah.
She already spent it. I listened to her. She's like, no, you can tip. I already spent it. It's all good. What's the structure on that?
Boise.
10K, 5K, 2,500.
Hits his ace on the turn here. Real with the flush draw and also a pair of aces. It actually he has two pair now with the flush draw.
20K or
Real.
5K in chips?
You start at what?
Started
100, 200?
1-2.
And a little counterfeit
You feel like you get
action, and they're going to chop this up as the king pairs, and the jack is going to play for their
oh my God,
for the chop. So John, you've got a lot of experience in the restaurant industry. As a matter of fact, you know, if people are familiar with Bar Rescue and the shows that they go into a restaurant and they basically take a rundown place and turn it into a profitable place, you were on an original show on the Food Network. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, that was so much fun. I became a host for a show called On the Rocks a while ago, about 10 years ago. We did one season on the Food Network. I wish it was more, but we got one good season in, which was fantastic, and it was so much fun. I mean, we traveled around America, trying to save bars and restaurants that were going out of business. You know, we've all seen those shows, but it was just so cool. I've opened bars and restaurants in about 8 different countries around the world. I'm very experienced.
Wow!
And so it was just one of those things, you know, that came along, and it was sort of a challenge, but just a great opportunity at the same time, and it was just a really fun thing to do.
Now, when some of those that you went into were probably pretty bad shape, and did you have any that you threw your hands up and said, "There's no saving you. You're gonna die."
Yeah, well, we tried, and I mean, being blatantly honest, when you're making a TV show, it really is about the TV show,
right?
But and the truth is, statistically, a lot of those places they end up failing,
right,
regardless of whether it's Ramsey or whether it's Jamie Oliver or whether it's me going in there. They're struggling to begin with. But I had one particular story which was really great. I did 2 places in Texas when we were filming, and one of them was in Fort Worth called the Science Lab. And after we did that one, it went from like 2 people a night into a packed bar. It was a real success.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was cool. And she sent me a text one day saying, I've got a complaint. Bylaws came in, fined me for overcapacity, and sent me a picture of pack. So that was pretty cool. So that was neat.
Can people still watch these episodes? Are they anywhere on the?
Yeah, I'm not sure too many people are watching these days, but you can buy it. You can buy the entire season on Amazon. I think it costs about $8. So yeah,
okay.
Streamers, go out there and buy it.
On the Rocks, right? It's called On the Rocks.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it out. I think I saw. I'm a big. I love shows like that, the transformational shows. I think I might have seen some of those shows.
Yeah, you never know. We had 750,000 viewers an episode, so
nice.
A lot of people watched it.
Yuki's going to get rid of his knit button there. Well, it's exciting times here at Lodge Card Room, and with the restaurant. That's one of the things we've always had some food in and out, with a little bit, but you can always, you would always been able to order food to be delivered. But it's going to be so great to have our own restaurant and really full service for all the players. You'd be able to order straight from the table and have it delivered to you.
Yeah, word on the street, like you can tell, like I play, as you said, I play for fun, and so I'm talking to a lot of the members, and they're eager. They're looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah. It's just a good fit because it's a built-in clientele. The lodge is always packed, so the restaurant is going to be benefit from that. I mean, people will really enjoy it, especially as I know you mentioned, if it's good food, and I know it's going to be the handcrafted stuff, and it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm working on the menu. Maybe when I'm doing some food tasting, Rick, I'll get you along so you can be my right-hand man advisor. How about that?
I would like that. I am on a diet, but I've lost 41 pounds since the first of the year. But
congrats.
I'm always good to taste the food. Bones is now in Patch's seat. He's got the cowboy hat on. Open ender here for Bones. Iowa Jake's going to fire out. He's bluffing with the best hand here. Bones, an Austin legend in the poker world. Going to make the call here. He's on the river. Iowa Jake, will he continue firing here? He might feel the only way he can win this is to put the bet. Little does he know, he's already got it.
Check.
Goes check, check, and he's going to be surprised.
Happy days.
Happy days. Yeah, Bones originally from the Pittsburgh area. They call them Yinzers, people from Pittsburgh, and been in Austin for a number of years playing poker. Great guy. He was in the bunker with me a couple weeks ago. commentating.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I've played poker all around the world, Rick. Lots of places, like I say, recreationally, but I've played all around Europe and North America, and obviously Vegas. We've all played there. I've never played in the room as much fun as the Lodge, and I'm not saying that because I'm here now. It genuinely is a really fun room.
It is. It's fun.
Lots of action, lots of players.
Yeah, and very rarely do you see any arguments or any bad feelings. Everybody's here to have a good time. It happens, but, you know, that's anywhere with a bunch of people. Real 3-bets with King 10 to 700. And Boise with the Gretzky hand. It's going to lay it down. All in for Bones. And a quick call.
You called? Huh? You called?
Yeah. He's alive.
$6,600 pot. Both players with their knit button. They're going to rip it one time. Both players hit a pair, but Bones way out in front with his queens, and there it is. The check mark, trips.
That's a good card.
Yeah. Not the worst.
And Bones is going to get the double up.
32.50.
32.50.
So you grew up in England?
Yeah, born and bred in London. I went to university. I went to Fresno State. I moved to the States when I was quite young, and then I ended up moving all around the world. Lived in Hong Kong, Malaysia, Canada, States. But yeah, I grew up in London.
We've got a lot of people who watch us from the UK.
I think so.
And Australia is huge too. We call them the Australian Mafia. They love this show, and it's fun because you know we're on it. We start at what 3 p.m. and that's what 9 p.m. London time. Is what 6-hour difference?
5 hours.
5 hours?
No, wait a minute. No, 6 hours. You're right.
Yeah. So by the time we finish up, it's pretty early in the morning.
He does, yeah.
Nope. I've just moved this. I'm still adjusting to the times. I get to watch football at a decent time now. Because when I was living in Vancouver, it was always on at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
I won 500 side betting the
Sorry, I suppose I'm supposed to call it soccer.
Yeah, we knew what you meant.
Real football. Couldn't resist.
Oh my God. I will send you the stream and send you the
Come on, Jake. I want to watch you in a pot.
Dude, why are you doing it? It was ridiculous.
On stream, he did that?
I mean, just.
So I played the stream, Rick, and you weren't here. I was hoping you were going to be commentating that day on the St. Patrick's Day one.
Yeah.
The nicest guy.
I watched a little of that.
That's too bad.
Sethy, thank you for recommending the lucky hat. Appreciate it.
Everybody looks good in a black cowboy hat. You need to get a cowboy hat, John. You're in Texas now.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I bought my wife a pair of cowboy boots the other day, so
nice.
I guess it's my turn next.
Nice. Connor up 9,500. Cinnabon 7,300. Llama having a good day up 3,300.
And then I was there, and then
there you see the rest.
He was playing every hand, so like if I opened, you know, Dan would do whatever, and then Bill Perkins would just.
Guess that means Llama's buying dinner tonight.
Yes.
Doug, knowing he's playing every hand and covering him, is just like 4-betting, or so I'm just like, all right. Yeah, it's actually like it's a good.
I didn't realize it was.
I guess it's a good spot if you just like kind of knit it up, but it's not like it's kind of like boring and swingy.
Yeah, because you can't really.
You have to just like not open.
You can't ever put your front hands.
And then you're like, oh no, I'm gonna be on stream just like open folding like something that's playable. Yeah, but like if you open.
Because if you open, you get a 3-bet.
It's like the money is just torched unless you want to like 5-bet.
You'll probably get 6-bet. For sure.
Oh yeah, or yeah, screw it, gamble like ace 5.
250. What'd you say?
$3,800.
Can I take this back?
And then end up being ahead somehow.
Yeah. All right, you win.
Like you misspoke. You didn't say that.
I had you killed.
You did, man. I just had a draw.
Good hand.
That's me and you, man. Here we go.
Hit him up.
Ooh, but I got the dealer button.
So what country outside of America, Rick, do you get the most
remember actually.
views from?
It's actually,
I don't even remember what the stakes were.
I believe
Like
it's
all the
Canada
straddling
is
and
after the
stuff going
U.S.
on.
U.S. is, we looked at it once and I was shocked to realize that less than 50% of our viewers are from the U.S.
Oh,
Then it
that's
was
amazing.
Canada, and then I think the UK, Australia, and then just so many other countries that are much less than those. But it's definitely U.S., Canada, UK in 1, 2, 3, and Australia probably 4.
I've never played in Oz, but the games
so
are
funny,
so
too, the
different.
guy
In the
turned
different
his hand
countries you
over,
go to, it's amazing how
everyone
different the
was
games are.
debating
And
it.
Texas is kind of unique.
Yeah.
I was blown away the first time I started playing here. 1-3 felt way more like 2-5.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I play in Vegas. And really the 1-2 is crazy too.
That's what I'm losing at the moment.
In the middle of another knit game.
If you fold, I fold.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was like, I can't do it to him twice. I can't do it to him twice. 10-8 suited.
All right.
So if I 3-bet, you're 4-betting for sure.
I would have just called.
I guess I got
I
one
had-
good
I had
record
to
to be
deal
proud of playing on. I've played the stream twice, and
didn't
I
like
have
him
not
getting in the
lost
low, too.
a nit button once.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Can't get lucky with that hand twice. in a row.
You underestimate yourself, buddy.
I don't know. Maybe I could. Well, clearly I didn't need to get lucky. Fucking had a 4 of spades over there.
Oh, did you show a 4?
Coming up
Yeah, the 4 of spades. We got bluffed.
to the 7 o'clock hour. That means we're 4 hours in, folks. We'll go a little while longer. To remember tomorrow is the sit and go, the road to the LCS, and you're going to want to tune in early on that one because we're going to do a special tribute to our good friend King Kai, who passed away earlier this week.
300.
He was a pretty special guy. Loved the game just as much as anybody I've ever met, and actually owned a couple card clubs north of here. But loved the lodge, played on the stream a lot. He passed away, and we're going to do a special tribute for him tomorrow, right before we start the sit and go tournament. So tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Connor, 8-9 suited. Connor had that huge hand, the biggest pot of the night.
All right, I lose.
Hand number 88. And let's go ahead and look back at that hand. It is the TKO Jerky hand of the night. Aces versus ace king versus tens. They ran it twice. And Connor is going to win, scoop it for $20,180. As Boise just was in real trouble. Patches was looking for a 10 ball just to get
And I lost. Damn.
the chop. Did not come. Connor wins the biggest pot of the night. That is the TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Go to TKOJerky.com. Use code LODGE15 to get your 15% discount. And boy, it is some of the best jerky you'll ever taste. I like the Applewood Hot myself.
Get the Mercy.
Oh, you like the Mercy, huh?
Yep.
You like it spicy, huh?
150.
And that's unusual for people from England. They usually don't like the spice, right?
I don't know. There's a lot of misconceptions about the English.
All right.
Like some people think we all eat fish and chips, for example.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't.
I know. I got my
Maybe once a year or twice a year. That's it. And everyone says the food is bad in England. That is not true.
I've never been. We went to Italy last year, so maybe England's on the next.
Yeah, I love it. No, you can get bad food. You can get bad food anywhere, obviously.
Sure.
But, I mean, London these days is unbelievable. So many restaurants, so many cool places. Expensive, though. Take a bankroll.
Yeah.
And I mean for the restaurants, not the poker.
Cinnabon with his ace. Real hit his queen on the flop.
Nice. You got.
The Wiz, if you live in Austin, you do need to come to Lodge Card Club. Surprised you haven't visited us yet. If you do, ask if Slick Rick is in the room, and I will give you a special gift for being a first-time member to the Lodge. Be happy to meet you, Wiz. Arnold checking in from the Netherlands. How you doing? Here comes the Rays from Boise. He's had ace king and ace queen a lot tonight. Gonna 3-bet to 850. Probably gonna get it through here.
Just take it.
And he will take it down. So you said you opened 7, 8 restaurants in your life.
No, way more than that.
Way more.
But I've opened in about, I've either opened or consulted in 8 different countries.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing in Colombia, wedding?
Opened my own places in Hong Kong and Malaysia.
Wow.
I've opened in Canada. You know, this is my first full one in the States, actually, so I'm really excited. I did the show, and I did a bunch of places. You know, I did one in Detroit, and I did some in California and Texas on the show, but that wasn't a full opening. That was creating the show.
Is it dangerous down there?
So I'm pretty excited about this one here. Obviously, I've opened in the UK and France.
I am.
Did a tour of Greece. I used to be a bit of a bartender back in the old days when flair was a thing, so
yeah,
I was kind of well known for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Throwing bottles in the air?
Yeah, I did that in another life. It was fun. It had its moment. Still see it occasionally. You still see like little resurgences of it. Or, you know, a couple of places in Vegas still do it.
Thank you.
Ryan checking in from Iowa. Got a lot of folks checking in. Iowa's later on tonight. They got a big game. I know their women's basketball team playing for a trophy. Wow, you really have been all around the world with that. This is glad to have you. There's a lot of experience.
It's definitely been an interesting journey over the years, opening all these different countries. It was fun. It was, you know, I've always been a traveler, so it was really good fun. I've met loads of interesting people, and you know, all different nationalities, walks of life. It's been fantastic. And Jake and Doug, and you know, up in Vancouver, I met them up there.
Yeah.
As I said,
Every time I raise it,
playing poker in pubs, drinking beers, and
close to every time.
You say you're married. Does your wife like the area? She like Austin?
Yeah, she loves it. Yeah, she's actually still based in Vancouver. She's coming down soon. We're kind of working.
I thought it was like 7 or 8 hours.
She's got a business up there, so she's commuting at the moment.
Oh, wow.
And then eventually she's going to make the full move down here soon. But right now, it's kind of, I miss her, but at the same time, I'm so busy opening this restaurant that the time goes by fast between visits.
Cumulative winnings, Connor up 9,800. You see only 2 losers. Actually, Patch is no longer on there. Patch is through the party today, down 14, but Iowa Jake and Boise, the only people in red. Everyone else winning. Llama, having a good day.
A B&B that's like 8-bedroom, has its own like pool, has its own like DJ on call or whatever.
DJ on call. Oh, there you go.
I'll look. What should I do? I didn't look. Okay.
We can have we can get security anytime
watch
we
this
want.
slow
So if we want to go out, we can rent security for a night.
Knows the blockers.
So, Rick, when did you start playing poker?
Down there?
I started playing in high school, so I'm 57, so that's a long time ago. Close to 40 years ago, but like I said, I describe myself as an enthusiast. You know, I commentate over 500 live streams, but I'm definitely not a pro. I just love the game so much, and I just enjoy it. If I take a couple buy-ins, if I lose, I go home knowing that there's always tomorrow. I don't go too far above that.
Does he speak Spanish?
And it seems to, it's just fun.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
His Spanish might be worse. Or just might be just as bad as his English is drunk. I can barely understand when he's sober.
Yuki checks.
When he's drunk, I really
We'll go to the turn.
Well, he has that real mumbling.
Connor has 5 high, but he's going to try to buy this one.
The only real danger is when Boots gets drunk, he brags.
Probably going to work here.
That's really
that might
not
be
a
a
good
problem.
idea.
Yuki looking at his chips. Yep, he lays it down.
My buddy's favorite hand back home, so I had to play it.
There you go.
5 diamonds specifically, or just suited?
I think diamonds
So
specific.
talking about the Lodge, Rick, one of the things that amazed me, I used to play up in Vancouver a lot,
3
at
inches,
the casino in Vancouver, downtown Vancouver. It's called the Park. And it just blew my mind how often, when I sort of got involved with the Lodge, before I moved down here, how many times I was just hearing random players talking about the Lodge. It just shows you the reach of the stream. It's pretty incredible.
We get that. I got some numbers. A large percentage of the new players who come here for the first time learn about it from the live stream. And really, it's a commercial for the Lodge 4 times a week. It's part of our marketing is this live stream, and people love it, and
it works.
It works. Three ways to this flop. Lauren will give us 3. Top pair for real. Five LAPDs from Vancouver. Hello, how you doing?
Check.
Cinnabon also hit his 10 on the flop, real with the better kicker. And he's going to fire out. I don't see Cinnabon going anywhere with top pair. He's going to make the call. Iowa Jake with a pair and the nut flush draw. He's going to come along. So we'll go to a river. Pot building on hand number 115. Meaningless 6 gives real the check mark. It goes check all around.
Jack.
Yeah, folks, if you're in the area, we got the Friday night freeze out tonight at Lodge Card Club, and we've be back tomorrow. Always at least 3 tournaments every single day here at the Lodge, and with the Lodge Championship Series coming up. Remember the meetup game, April 23rd. You're not going to want to miss it. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Mariano, Sethy Poker, Ebony Kenny, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Greg Potter, and more will all be playing. We'll leave seat 5 open, and everybody will rotate through. And that'll kick off the very next day, starts our flagship event here at Lodge Card Club called the Lodge Championship Series. 15 events, $3.3 million in guarantees.
Oh, shit. A single race pot got through?
Mm-hmm. How about that?
Including the main event, a $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. So it's going to be hopping. We'd love to see you there. What we say is come to the lodge during the LCS, win a bunch of money, then you can go out to Vegas for the World Series of Poker.
Hey, Rick, ask everyone on the stream what dish they'd most like to see on the menu.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how much would I have to pay?
Say for the poker room, what's the dish they want the most for the poker room?
That's a great question.
What 1K mix game?
The one that you guys
What
are running,
food
buddy.
would you like to see at Odds Sports Bistro that could be delivered right to your table?
Wow. Did you want to walk?
No promises, but best idea usually wins with me.
I'll do an auction and see where it goes.
That's
See
how
what,
it
see what
is,
the market.
man.
Probably if I
You're
did an
a
auction,
seafood
the
bet.
winner would overpay.
I tell you, in the morning, though, in the morning, late night, early morning. Are you familiar with breakfast tacos?
Yeah, I mean,
Have you found a good spot? I mean, Austin is kind of famous for their breakfast tacos and their queso.
Yeah, I can't say I've had too many breakfast tacos, but we did do a little. We were doing a little cooking at home, like playing around with some dishes for the menus, and the breakfast taco was one of them.
Yeah.
Dog video back when it
The
came
kid
out.
actually made for me at his house. You
Oh,
know the
nice.
kid?
Yeah.
And that was very good. So yeah, I got the feeling they might be on the menu.
Full English breakfast, chicken tenders, Swedish meatballs, alligator. Wow.
It's amazing how many people are telling me, like, I don't put English things on the menu because I'm English, but so many people are saying, you've got to have an English breakfast. You've got to have fish and chips.
That would be good. I'm sure you know how to
Yeah, of course.
get original ones.
Or do you want me to give you, you don't, sometimes people don't like the purple chip.
I'll take a yellow if that's okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Just give me 2 stacks of green.
Steak, yeah, steak, fried catfish.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm already getting hungry.
Yeah. Now we're going to go to Louisiana to get some catfish.
That's why I was like, yeah, you probably don't want just the one.
I recently accidentally threw in a purple with blacks.
I do think that they might need to oversize this one a little bit. Have you thought about oh no, he's in a hand.
Of all the chips, the purples are definitely the most useless.
Yes, I don't like the purple chips. They need to be a little, maybe like a medium size, not quite as big as the 1,000 and the 5,000.
I think they talked about like not oversizing the big ones.
$375.
Or only like very
Broadway,
Oh, I don't
on the river.
I like that idea. I love the
And
oversized.
apparently the reason
For Iowa Jake,
idiots on the stream.
Llama with just the pair of kings.
Yeah, I don't care. If they're not playing, I don't care.
Says, what a card on the river for me.
Really,
Yeah.
you really need those.
Yep.
It definitely helps
like
you
'em.
Yeah, you're not gonna
avoid
make a
getting
mistake.
angled.
Yeah, you're not, and you're not. There's just a lot of good reasons to have oversized.
Yeah.
I'm always just so suspicious.
And the purples and blacks look very similar at the win.
Yeah.
For me, at least.
Jake carving out calling chips here. Gonna make the call. He's gonna see the bad news.
Especially if it's not like a very bright.
I got a
purple.
flush.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Jake.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yoda asks, what is your favorite fish to cook, John?
Me, I love sea bass, and I don't like deep fried food generally speaking.
Okay.
So I really like when I cook fish at home, I either bake it or cook it in a pan, shallow fry it.
Connor killing it today, up 10,000, Cinnabon 6,100. Real Llama, Yuki, Bones all winning. Boise down 37.50, Iowa Jake 57.05, and Patches
I think we're having
lost 14,000.
Figures.
I've got to say I love steamed fish too. When I'm in Asia, really, I've had some amazing steamed fish in China and Hong Kong.
Of course, immediately punished.
Flush possibilities for Iowa Jake. Cinnabon top here with his ace king.
So here it's going to get warm in Austin pretty soon, Rick.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. It is about to get hot.
I was here for a week last summer, so I actually experienced it. Unreal.
Iowa Jake gonna raise here. Puts a banana under the 300. That's $1,000. So
Clubs blocker.
Gets there with his flush. Cinnabon has a club in his hand, though. Great shot of my good friend Cinnabon.
Guess you just have a cool.
Doing a little inventory. It's got the calling chips carved out, makes the call.
Clubs too.
Before we go tonight, I want to run one more time. Iowa Jake, he forgot to turn over his cards in the net game, and he finds out, and look at his reaction right here, like he saw a ghost. Had to play that one more time.
Yeah, sure. It is difficult to remember. The first time I played the stream, I can't remember who was next to me, but they reminded me I'd won the hand.
Right.
And you have to show it, right? But I think it was an all-in, so I had to show it or something. So I didn't do it intentionally, and I think I would have forgotten the first time around.
Yeah. You know, we called that rule the kid rule. You mentioned the kid earlier who made you some tacos. He forgot 3 times in one stream.
Actually, it was Mariano who reminded me. I remember now. It was like an all-in. We ran it twice, and I won the first board. So that means I get rid of the nit button.
Right.
And I'm sitting there just sitting there looking at the nit button, and Mariano's like, "Toss your nit button in." You know?
I'm gonna look face down so we play all night.
Never leaving.
Not fucking leaving.
So they're playing this knit game for $100. This will be the last knit game of the night. $100 per player knit tax.
$1,000.
Big Slick suited. Boise has had Big Slick a lot tonight. I'm talking maybe 10 times tonight.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
You've had that a couple times against me in the net game.
Yeah. I've had Ace King a lot.
I just said that.
Hasn't been the best. No. That's true.
Not the best hand for it.
There you see the overhead view and those who still have their knit buttons in front. Everybody but Boise. So is it a hard sell for Doug and Jake to get you to come here?
That's an interesting question. I wouldn't say it was a hard sell. It was just it was a change. It wasn't really on the radar for me, so it kind of came out the blue.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like a great opportunity, and it all seemed to fit. It just seemed a good fit. I know those guys really well. They're good friends, and it just just seems timing was good for me, and I'm so used to changing countries and moving around. I kind of felt like it was time to do another move anyway. I was contemplating moving back to Europe, and then this came up, and I was thought, yeah, let's go for it, you know. And I'm pretty excited about it, as I said, and I'm happy with doing it. think we're gonna do some big and great things moving ahead, hopefully.
Yeah.
500.
Real with the crabs here. Getting a little sticky here. Now Yuki with second pair now and a flush draw.
1.3.
He's going to bet 1,300. And Real, unless he's going to make a play here, this is his exit ramp.
No, too hot. I thought it was just enough where, like, I still got the flavor, enjoyed it.
8, 1.3.
I've had a hot sauce before where I just had a little bit. I don't remember what it was years ago, and it ruined my meal. Next, like 45 minutes, all I could taste was the. I was just burning up. Taste the heat.
Wow. Thought he was going to fold. He makes the call.
That one surprised me.
Check.
Goes check, check.
What you got? I got 10.
And Yuki's going to win a $5,500 pot.
Yep. Yeah.
Slick Rick talking with John. Your actual type, food and beverage, what?
Yeah, well, I guess my title's a bit long-winded, really, but Director of Food and Beverage and Business Development.
There you go. And this is probably the first, and correct me if I'm wrong, this would seem to be the first time we're going to open a restaurant with an actual built-in clientele. You're going to start off with business.
Yeah, it's unique.
You're not going to open up and hope people come.
No, it's unique, and it is interesting because, as you say, day one we're going to open. There's going to be a lot of people ordering food.
Exactly.
We could do zero promotion, and we just have that built-in clientele, which is fantastic. So
right.
A lot of process went into the kitchen design. Trying to, I hope I got it right. When I hire my exec chef, he's probably going to tell me I got it all wrong, but because it's going to be making a lot of food. It's going to be cooking food for an entire restaurant and the entire poker room. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, having that built-in clientele, it's definitely a great kickstart for the business.
2 pair here for Bones, top 2. Not much for either other player.
275.
Poker Traveler says hello. How you doing, Poker Traveler? Sethy. Bones wearing a beautiful Lodge hoodie.
Nice.
We'll take it down and get rid of his knit button.
So I've got to say, Rick, going to blow some trumpets here, but I thought being a TV host was pretty difficult, but we get to retake scenes. You guys, the way you sit here and do this commentary, very impressive.
Appreciate it. We had a little practice, you know.
You and Scholar, you and Scholar are a great team, actually.
Yeah, we enjoy it.
I was watching the Lodge for a long time before I became a part of the Lodge, and
oh, nice.
Is there a stream tomorrow?
Yes, there's a sit and go stream.
Oh no, Rick, the llama's just walked in. I gotta go for dinner.
All right. Well, John, it was a pleasure. We're looking forward to talking to you more when the restaurant gets a lot closer. And you'll be able to tell us when as it gets closer, when it's will open, and maybe a menu. When you figure that out.
I'm going to stagger things. I'm going to let little secrets out along the way. I'll pop in and say hi to you every now and then.
Okay.
We'll keep all the members and the public up to date, and I'll give you some, give you little teasers along the way until we open it.
That's awesome.
And in the meantime, stream, send some menu ideas in. We're all ears.
Awesome. Thanks, John.
All right, thanks, Rick. Take care.
Cinnabon hits a pair. Bones with the ladies. Doesn't like that ace on this flop. Yeah, exciting times, folks. For Lodge Card Club. Really exciting times.
Anybody been to the Indian restaurant here in the strip mall?
Yeah, he was vegetarian a couple times.
No, it's not.
Is it not vegetarian? I thought it was vegetarian. All veg.
They have a huge. They have the biggest menu I've ever seen. Actually, I think it changed ownership or something at some point.
How do you like it?
The stuff I tried, I wasn't.
I see, Bones.
Like some of it was okay, some I didn't like much. I don't know. I wasn't.
Bones sits down and patches seat.
But I would try
and just starts winning
because they just have so many things on the menu. It's crazy.
Get rid of that for me.
It's huge.
Is there another Indian restaurant you prefer around here?
Well, I live like half an hour
I think
south, so I usually get
one.
delivery from what's it called? Bombay Bistro.
Bombay Bistro.
I like that a lot.
Oh, no.
Seven.
I'm all in.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Good play.
Ay, ay, ay. Good
Nice
play.
play, real.
Yes.
Jim Bonix gifted 5 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Jim Bonix coming strong with the membership giveaways.
That's a lot.
Really appreciate that, Jim Bonix. I'm drinking out of the Yeti cup that you gave me. I've used it every day since you've given it to me.
Me first, right?
Good shove.
Poker Traveler with the suggestions about food possibilities.
He was only like 14.
Yes, Woken Aware. We were just talking with the food and beverage director, talking about the restaurant being built in the. It's on site of the original lodge. We kept that. Spot, and now it's being built out. It's going to be called Odds Sports Bistro, and it's going to be coming soon, sometime in 2024. You'll be able to sit at your table and order, and the food will be delivered right to your seat.
Right, though.
Full bar, great food.
That's the other reason. I think he's going to snap call.
Adam dominated, yeah. Bad fold.
It happens.
Got one
Top for Iowa Jake.
I had to. I think it was the straight face I had. I was like, he's like, damn, he's for real.
He's got it this time. He's got it.
He's not bullshitting.
Good play, real.
Appreciate it.
That's strong.
Easy.
Top pair.
Sometimes you just gotta say fuck.
Iowa Jake gets rid of his knit button.
I was like, man, if I get
And we're coming down to the end, folks. I think after this knit game,
I'm just gonna shove it. And it was suited. I was like,
we may call it a night. Remember tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, Little tournament action. We call it the Road to the LCS Sit and Go. Each player puts $1,100 in. 18 players. Top 2. Actually, top 3 players will get paid. Skull Mike will be playing tomorrow. If you're a Skull Mike fan. Who isn't a Skull Mike fan? Both players now with a flush draw. Boise's ace is good right now, but Llama is going to fire out, try to take it down right here. It's got the knit button. Fires out 560. Boise finds the call here. And to the river we go. Club here would be disaster for Boise. Hits his 10 for 2 pair, kings and 10s. Boise with the check mark. Is Llama going to continue to tell his story here, or is he going to shut it down? Reaching for chips. Pot size bet, 2,400. Gonna make it really tough on Boise. And he lays it down. Llama's gonna show the Queen 4 bluff. And Boise looks to the skies and says, how did Llama do it?
Well done.
Didn't want to be the net.
Jimmy B, I will pass that along to John. He has left the bunker.
Yeah, there's a position.
Folks, I want to thank a couple people. I want to thank our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, the best in the business. There are none better. Thank you, ladies, for another great stream. Also want to thank the production crew, the best in the business, our production crew. Of course, our dealers today, Bellagio, Anthony, and Lauren, Safi, the game host. Brianne was in the bunker earlier. Want to thank Brianne and John. Skull Mike. As we come down to the last couple hands here.
600.
I had a feeling you were gonna.
I had that feeling too.
Oh,
nice.
Cinnabon's going to get rid of his knit button.
That would be you.
And there's the knit tax.
It's 7.
Connor is going to have to pay $100 to every player. He has lost the knit game.
Are we done? Or?
Yeah.
GG's.
Can't get one last hand in before. No, just one. Because usually we go straddle around when we do the last hand. Okay, 2 more. Let's do
2 more hands, folks, and then we're going to call it a night. Also want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge, front counter, cage, dealers, floor people, everyone here at the Lodge, thank you. Ownership group for investing so much in the stream. But most importantly, folks, I want to thank all of you in Chatsville who tuned in today. Subscribe to our channel. We promise we'll bring it strong every single show because you never know who's going to be watching for the first time.
One hand too.
Last time.
Always.
Yeah.
I won the hand before we started.
And then
Like
you
win the
got this one too, yeah. That's fun.
Going to give today's most valuable chatter to Amber Daniel. Amber, you are today's most valuable chatter. April 5th, 2024. You can put it on your resume, your LinkedIn profile. You're today's most valuable chatter.
Second to last hand. Pick me, Miss Lauren.
Heads up, Cinnabon and Connor. Connor with the 6-7 of clubs. 2 spades for Cinnabon. Gut shot possibilities for Connor. Amber goes, what did I say? You were sticking up for Patches when everybody was telling bad things about Patches. Connor with the pair now vaults into the lead with his 7s.
On.
That's an interesting turn card.
All in from Cinnabon. He did this last night on one of the last hands of the night. And JWin just stuck it to him. Is it going to work here? Connor's worked all night. Does he want to give it all back now?
That's a great bet. My hand's just so shitty.
What does he do here, chat? He's up heaps. Does he give it all back here in his mind? Or does he go for the huge win and go back to Alabama with tons of Lodge cash in his pocket?
I want to call you so bad.
His wife is screaming, call, do it in chat. He lays it down.
Good job.
Hell yeah, I want to see it.
Cinnabon is going to show the ace-10.
Nice bet, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this is it. This will be our last hand of the night. We made it through another one, chat.
200.
nice. Well played, man.
Good, like good. Pushing on. I don't go nowhere, man. I got top pair.
Yeah.
With a king, I can't go nowhere in that situation. And I'm pretty sure you ain't got 56 in your head.
No, no.
Folks, Friday night, get on out there and play some poker. If you're in the area, come
800.
to Lodge Card Club. We'd love to see you. Yuki, King Jack offsuit,
Thank God.
raises to 800.
Jake,
Last two streams I've been
I was
stacking.
calling you down with ace high there. Like, I'm smelling something.
That's what I was thinking,
Smelling
too. During the hand, I was like...
And that'll do it, folks. We're going to see some final numbers here.
You caught me there with a 7. I don't hate it either.
I had a go shot, too.
Yeah. That was a good bluff.
But still, I've got...
And they should pop up right about
an ace and a 10. You know, obviously in the lead.
now. Let's see some cumulative winnings. There we go. Connor up 7,500. Cinnabon 5,265. Yuki 4,310. Llama 1,300. Bones 2,900 in a short session. Real 1,870. Then the people in red, Iowa Jake lost 4,300. Boise lost 5,500 in patches. Through the party today, down 14,125. We're going to see some V-pips here in a moment. The V-pips coming your way. Right there. Real at 41%. Patches 36%. Yuki and Bones were at 24%. Folks, it has been my sincere pleasure to commentate yet another live stream. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Don't forget, be here early. Watch. We're going to do a special tribute to my good friend and your good friend, King Kai, who lost his life, passed away a few days ago. We're going to do a little special ceremony for King Kai, who was scheduled to play on the live stream tomorrow in the sit and go. Folks, get on out and play some poker. Take care, everybody.